Wait, am I live? Hello? Yellow. Yellow. Us, please, boys. Fuck. I'm gonna start doing something cool. Wait, actually, you know what? I could do a boosted here. Boosteds are cool. Battle for bikini bottom runs today? No. Unfortunately, not. I have not seen that game in so long. I would not be surprised if the route is like extremely different. I used to watch this one guy, his name is Shift. Hog. Still got it. I don't remember how you do it though. Like, I think you're supposed to head for the wooden platform, but the angle is kind of weird. Like, I don't know what angle I'm supposed to... Wait, why did I just do that? I'm so stupid. I tried to make a save state. Actually spoiled. Yeah, I think you just go like here, and then you do the rest of the movement. I don't know. Isn't it kind of cringe that I just try to do a save state? That's like actually cringe. But they, unironically, they actually kind of have something like Usamoon. Well, I don't want to say it's like Usamoon, but basically there's like a dev mode that you can unlock if you put like a secret code. It's in the base game. I don't know what the code is, but I know it exists. Like, you just do like square, square, X, X, triangle, circle, circle, up, left, and then some shit like that. And then it makes it so that you're in dev mode, and then you can fly around the map and like warp to places and see hitboxes and stuff like that. It's useful for practicing, but I don't think there's like a save state mode or anything like it. But maybe there is. I don't know. I haven't messed around with it at all. I just know it exists, and like a lot of the top players use it for practice. Thanks, A Cardiac. I used to play this game a lot, but it's kind of like part of the past, you know? So I'm feeling a little like weird right now. I'm not sure if in a good way or in a bad way, but I speedran this game like a lot for a while. Any gamers? How come there's no cart here? Like, there's supposed to be a zoomer. Oh shit, boys, check this shit out. So, why did I do it again? I'm so stupid. Sorry, I just freaked out. Anyway, so basically, there's like a skip you can do where, like, so you're supposed to go up here like normal. Okay, how do I explain this shit? So there's a zoomer here. It's like a car, and then you use the car to go over there, and then there's like a whole ass section. But if you try to go here without the car, like, the game would just reject you and be like, fuck you, fuck off, right? But if you're a god gamer like me, then you could do a cool like thing where you like kind of bypass the trigger, but it's very specific. And you have to be kind of fast. Shit. I don't remember exactly how it goes, but I'm pretty sure it's like very close to that. Wait, I might actually not be able to do this. Oh my god. Am I washed? Just go to dev mode and skip to the end. I don't know how it works. I think you technically can do that, but you have to fly there, I think. I don't know if there's a way to just like teleport like an Usamoon. Okay, there we go, I did it. Finally. And then there's another thing you can do, but I don't remember. It's like up here or something. You like mash, and then here, and then you do one of these, and now you're in, boys. Easy clap. Some things, it's like riding a bike, I guess. But yeah, you're not supposed to be in this area unless you're on the zoomer. So it's kind of cool that I just did that. What a bob. How's it hanging, gamer? Yeah, I don't think this is useful at all. Like, I don't think there's any purpose to coming here on foot. But it's just kind of cool to, like, exploit, I guess. If you had yellow eco, you could probably break this, but there's like no yellow eco in this whole section. I'm surprised I'm actually getting these boosted. It's kind of a hard trick. I don't know if you can even get this cell, but it might be possible if you like aim for it enough. Oh wow, what the fuck? You can actually get that? I did not know that. And you could double jump after. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. This is a cool thing. I can't jump out of the water though, unfortunately. Am I just stuck? I might be soft locked. Oh, there we go. Do you have to dive to get up? That's weird. Huh. It doesn't let me press X when I'm in the water, but I can dive and then press X. Strange video game, man. Holy shit, he actually went back to Jak. Wait, who? Are you talking to me? That's pretty sick. Okay, I should probably practice something that's actually useful. Like, I don't know. I don't even know what these save states are. These save states are probably like years old. Like, unironically, like centuries old, dude. Like antiques. Alright, what do I practice? I don't even know where to start. Like, what do I do? Like, do I just like have fun? Or should I like be like a try-hard sweaty gamer? Try to save frames like everywhere. I think what I used to do before is I used to take like 10 to 20 minutes to just like mess around and do movements, and then just kind of hope that it's good enough to carry me throughout the runs. But I now know that that is not optimal, and that I should actually practice like actual things. I mean, it helps a little bit, but I don't think it should be like your main focus, I guess. Like, how do I say it? Like, I don't know. I still stand by that, like, you should practice like just movement at least a little bit, but you shouldn't substitute it for practice, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Out of my way, bitch. These things always reminded me of that thing from Pokemon. I think it's like the evolution of Paris. Like Parasite, I think. Parasect. I wonder if they got like any inspiration from that. Because it kind of looks similar. Maybe. It's like the same shape, I guess. So, how are you guys doing today? Any cool things happen lately? I've been like really busy. I wonder if you could do 1 frames. I don't remember if like every pad has 1 frames or it's only like certain pads. But basically what a 1 frame is, it's like what is it? What the fuck is a 1 frame? I think it's like you cut your speed, or no, you like cut your jump height by like half or something if you press like circle right as you jump. Or I think it's like within like 4 frames. Like if you press it 4 frames after or something. Or I think you have to do it on an edge. I actually don't remember. I usually used to do it like on the edge for some reason. But yeah, I don't know if this works everywhere. But what I do remember is that like the way I would practice 1 frames is I would start my timer. What up, Eric? I would start my timer like on life split, and then I would do like I would wait for it to go to like 5 or something, like 5.0, and then when I saw it to go to like 0.25, I would press circle or something like that. But that was when I had a like the hundreds value on my splits, which I don't anymore. But that's like a way that I used to practice it, I think. I don't remember if it's exactly 25, but it's some shit like that. But it's like, it's basically like 4 frames or something, like right after you jump. And it saves a lot of time in places like boggy. I'm trying to get one. What's up, Eric? Just so you know, Danny, there's a strat now. Well, I don't know. Do you still watch Jak and Daxter Speedruns or no? Like, when's the last time you saw an actual Jak speedrun? Just curious. You're the only runner. Okay, so there's a lot of shit, bro. There is so much shit that happened since like my last run. Like unironically, like a shitload of shit. Like it's fucking nuts. But one of the things is that you remember how like fish, what was it called? Like fish manip, or what is it called? Like, you know how like fish skip or whatever was like a meme for like the longest time. Like, oh, LOL, fish skip. Yeah, XD one day. But now there's like a way to kind of skip fish. It doesn't, well, I think there might even be a way to skip it entirely, but in 100% at least, you can make it so that you can skip like half or more of the cutscene where you talk to the actual like fisherman. So it's like not as time consuming. So I don't actually know, like I know how to do it kind of, but like it I don't know, like you know, yeah. Like, yeah, fish skip is a thing, and then there's also like, what's the other one? There's a lot of shit, dude. It's like fish skip. I think fire canyon skip might be a thing. There's lava walking. That's a thing. There's tree hops, which I think back when I was running was like theorized or something, but now it's like implemented in runs. And probably like a whole slew of other things I'm forgetting. But yeah, there's a lot of shit. Like, you still do fish, but you skip like the cutscene leading up to fish. There's also a thing where you skip there's like another skip, man. Oh yeah, you skip the beams. Like, you know the eco beams? Like, you know how like in Forbidden Jungle you have to like connect the beams together? There's a way to make it so that for like the last beam you don't have to watch the cutscene, you can just skip it. Like, it's like a cutscene skip. And there's also a cutscene skip in Geyser where you skip the very first cell. Like, you don't actually watch him collect the cell, you just skip it. Like, you collect it, but you skip the cutscene of him grabbing it. So yeah, there's a lot of shit. But yeah, we're probably gonna do like some practice for like some stuff. Like, I have like basically these aren't really like 100% splits, but they're like hub 1 practice splits. So we will see what becomes of the sesh. The reason I'm mostly doing this is because I don't really have time to like do like 120 uninterrupted, so we will mess around, I suppose. Like, I'm basically just gonna do hub 1 over and over and just try to get better at like little things and like try to see where I'm like losing time and stuff. That is true. I didn't really think about that, but yeah, it's a good point. The more skips there are for cutscenes, the less breaks you have. But I guess it'll be exciting to try out the new route, you know. So I learned a lot of the things. Hopefully I don't mess up. Hello, Jesus. The 149 gamer himself. But not 149 gamer, because he's actually a 146 gamer now. No, wait, he's a 145 gamer now. So that's kind of nice. Congrats, Jesus. You got it this time? Nice, thanks. What's up, Ura? I don't know how you're getting good, like, so good so fast. Like, what did you do? Like, what the fuck happened? Like, I'm pretty sure I saw you at pace, and you had like a 1:59 or some shit. Like, how did this happen? I'm so confused. Cheat? I had like a 1:55 like 3 years ago. Oh, wait, so you just haven't been doing runs for 3 years? Damn, I thought my break was long, but your break is like on another level, dude. Never did 120 because you were doing 70. Makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that kind of makes sense now. Practice a shit ton in the past months. You should review my PB and tell me how to go faster. Like, do a whole ass like stream analysis, like Afro. Did you watch that or no? Were you there when Afro reviewed my 120 PB? And he gave me like just like 1,000+ tips on how to get better. That was kind of sick. I can write a whole ass essay on just the first split. Yeah, you should do it. I'm always open to improving some stuff, but I don't know why, but I don't know, like the way Afro explained it just helped a lot. Like, I don't know, he's just like, he explained, like, I feel like he could be like a really good like coach or some shit for 120. He was like, yeah, this run is good except for everything. I actually have the, okay, with Afro's permission, totally not copyright or anything, I asked him if I could like download his VOD so I can like use it for like something later on, and he said sure. So I might upload it as like unlisted, and then we could like react to it or some shit in the future. What's up, Crad? Gamer. Jesus in Vegas. Yeah, but it's probably not spelled that way. Most people, like, there's a real life name called Jesus, like, but you spell it like J-E-S-U-S. You know, like Jesus Christ. But Jesus is just a silly guy, so he writes it different. That's my name. Cap. I thought your name was Orale way, mamon. Wait, I forgot what the fuck I used to say back in the IRL streams. I don't remember what the fuck I said. There was like a phrase that you always wanted me to say a lot. Que lo que, mama huevo. Yeah, that thing. That's exactly what I was thinking about. What the fuck did I just say, dude? Alright, anyway. Alright, I think we should start runs, you know? Just kind of deep dive type shit. Like, just kind of go in type shit. Just kind of have fun type shit. Why does this always happen? Like, I noticed that sometimes when I go up here, like, there's like a little flash that happens in the middle of my screen. I don't know if you guys see it. Like, maybe it's just on the CRT. And it didn't happen that time, but there's basically like a static line like throughout the middle of the screen. And I think it only happens like once. But I've always noticed that, even back when I used to do like runs like years ago. I'll show you my license at pace. Really? Does it actually say that? No shot. How would it possibly say that? Like, are you allowed to write like a phrase or something on it? Am I going this summer to pace? Nah, I mean maybe. I don't know. Yes. No. It depends. I don't want to like... how do I say it? I will think about it. That's the best way I'll put it. I'll think about it and then I'll know the answer like very close to the actual like event. Probably not Omega Lol. Are you talking to me? Look! Wait, was that it? That was not it. Okay, never mind. I thought that was a one frame, but that wasn't a one frame. It's just that this platform, like it's like a really low jump. But yeah, basically one frames are like very short eco pad jumps. What do you guys think? Should I do runs or should I mess around some more? There's probably a lot of things about this game that I don't remember, but we'll learn as we go. Feel like I'm on record or whatever you're doing. Thanks. I am world-renowned gamer husTlie. Surely, world record is inevitable in this game. Did you know I actually got nominated for Speedrun Streamer of the Year? Fun fact. Not even joking, dude. Not even joking. Alright boys, let's start runs. I feel pretty okay with this. Well, not really, but I know that a lot of this game is just gonna be just going ham. Pretty much. One thing that I think has definitely changed since my last encounter with Jak is that I understand like the value of certain things when it comes to speedrunning a lot more. Like basically like when I first started, right? We're going all the way back, boys. Like when I first started, like I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. But now things are different. And I actually know some stuff that I did not know before. Like how to actually get good at stuff, I guess. So I think I will definitely be approaching this game a little bit differently if I ever decide to speedrun it again, but you know, we gotta start somewhere, right? Kinda how I see it. You gotta start somewhere. Alright, let us begin. So there's a technique. I don't know exactly how it is, but you like pull out your memory card. Wait. No, wait, you don't do that yet. So you go to here. But first I gotta make a file because I don't want to get rid of all my other files. And I think you save over... Actually, there's a lot of things you have to do. There's like a whole lot of prep. This is like one of the only games, I feel like, in speedrunning where you kind of have to prep before you start your run. So basically, like, you have to make a save file with all these things, like, ready to go. So, like, play hints have to be off, which they are. And then you make a file like in Standover or something, and then you come back here. I'm not gonna do that because that takes a little bit of time, but you basically make a file in like Standover on this file so that you can load into it, and then you want to save on top of this file. But it's only like kind of like more consistent timing or something. So I think if you don't do that, the only difference is you save like a second on the load. So I'm gonna just save here for now, and then I'll keep the other two files. So then you don't want to do this because technically it's like you save like a second or whatever, but who cares? But ideally what you would do is that you would have a file in Sandover here, and then you would just save, you would load into Geyser from Sandover, not Geyser to Geyser. But then once you do that, right, like once you actually load up Geyser, you pull out your memory card so that before Jak comes out of this portal, like before he actually like jumps out of it, you have a screen where it basically tells you like, hey, you don't have a memory card inserted right now, so if you want to put one, it'll be good because then you can save. And that makes it so that you have a very consistent timing for like starting your run, essentially. So yeah. So as soon as the screen goes black, I pull it out, and then it makes it so that he jumps, like before he actually jumps out of the portal, this thing comes up. But I'm gonna be a cheater and just save like 2 seconds, because why not? Day 8, no husTlie. Sag. What's up, Jordan? Alright, here we go. I don't know why I'm nervous. I feel like I'm actually doing like a full ass run, but it's not even a full ass run. It's only gonna be like 30 cells or something. Yeah, 35-ish cells. And then I'm gonna end it when I get to Kira. Which Kira, by the way, is a very oh wait, never mind, she's like 15, I can't say that. So alright boys, let's start. 3, 2, 1, and alright, go. So basically this is 100%, and you gotta collect everything. I could skip this cell if I practice, but that's like a super, like, I think out of the top like 10, like maybe like 2 people do that in an actual run. I don't remember what the movement is here, but we'll just try it out, man. Get a little silly with it. Oh fuck, I forgot to split for the first one. I guess we'll split on the third one. Fuck, I forgot the eco. I don't think that matters for now. Whoops. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Cringe. How long is a run? For 100%, it's 100, or wait, why did I just say that? It's 1 hour and like 35 or something. Maybe less. It might be like under a minute, or like it might be under an hour 30. But when I ran back in the day, the world record was a 1:38:30, which weirdly enough was very, very, very close to the world record in Super Mario 120 at the time, which was like a 1:39. Like, I think Cheese was like on that huge streak of like world records when I ran this game. Like his first like big streak, I guess. A little bit of a hiccup. Is that the third cell or the fourth cell? That might be the fourth cell. Fuck, I completely suck at splitting. All good though. Portal there. Good enough. We'll figure this shit out later. Like we'll do all the splitting and stuff correctly later.
Good training, boys.
I'm sorry, but you can't escape Mario no matter how hard you try. This is like SpongeBob.
No problem.
Yeah, I'm only doing this because I'm not trying to escape Mario, but like maybe this could be the new path, you know?
Fine. Adventure away then.
Ever played Jak Daxter? Wasn't that popular in Germany? Yeah. It was very, very popular in Europe.
My darn green eco collectors.
They have like
Head out to the
a different version of the game that's specifically like for Europeans.
Follow the left.
And a lot of runners for this game are from Germany too.
No.
Like EU in general, but if you look at the leaderboards for Jak, I'm pretty sure there's like a lot of diversity. Unlike where it's like with Mario, it's kind of just like Japan and America. Like this game has like a lot of Germany and Austria and stuff like that. I don't remember where I go from here. Oh yeah, I just do cows. You guys don't have to remind me to split, because I always forget splitting. Like, typically I would only split at like very specific parts, but since I'm practicing, I do it per like cell. But typically I only have like one split for Geyser and then like another one for the end of Jungle. Or like, there's like one in between, which is like Tower. But Good old cows. Get your ass over there, boy. I'm kind of jealous of people who are really good at cows. Because there's a specific way you could do it. Where like you punch him like a few frames after you punch him. And it saves a lot of time. But if you get really clean cows, you save a lot of time. This is kind of like if you have like good lag reduction in like JRB or some shit. Like certain things just save a bunch of time. That doesn't seem like it would save a lot, but in Jak this is like one of those things. Bring that ass here, boy. Did I actually get all those? If I did, that's kind of impressive. Yeah, I'm playing Jak, unfortunately. Nah, I'm just kidding. Jak's fun. Sometimes. What's up, the Yapinator? What's up, Pat? Wow, this movement is actually pretty, like, not horrible. Alright, now I split here. Why didn't he say hi to the guy typing up a storm? Who? Who the fuck is typing up a storm? If you type up a storm, I'm gonna bring out the umbrella and shove it up your pie hole. I'm at 7 cells, right? I just want to make sure I'm splitting correctly because I'm bad. Fuck! I was supposed to press square. It saves frames. What the fuck? Alright, I'm just gonna put out a pre-warning. I might do some really dumb shit. But you gotta bear with. Yeah, like that. This game's hard. Hello, Eric. There was just another Eric in here earlier. You guys should fight. Eric Battle Royale. Any Erics in chat? You know, I knew an Eric once. Let's just say he's in a better place now. Is it 5? It might be 5. I don't know if it's 5 or 6. Just in case. Nice toast. I was watching Callie like 30 minutes ago. Is he on a run? I forgot to split, didn't I? I'm probably not making this cycle. How long is this run? I'm not doing the full run, but the run is now like 128 or something. Back when I used to run it, this run was like 139. So there's like basically like 10 minutes of improvements since like the last time I played. One of them being like fisherman skip or whatever. I was talking a little bit about it earlier, but I don't think you were here. Do I grab that orb? No, I don't think I do. I probably grab it later on. Clutchster. Alright, so this is like the skip I was talking about. Maybe. Wait, why the fuck did I do that? Fuck, I messed it up. No, wait, I didn't mess it up. Wait, I did mess it up. I was supposed to grab the cell first. Damn it. Ah, whatever. We'll get it next time. But if I would have got that, I could probably skip like, I want to say like 45 seconds at least. Like instead of having to watch him yap about fish the whole time, I can actually just chill. Alright, wow. I'm actually surprised I got all the orbs. That's like very shocking for some reason.
What do you have in the basket?
But maybe next run I'll get it. Hopefully I'm splitting correctly. This might be a disaster, but you gotta bear with. No, I don't have 7 TV. Is that Pokey?
Woo!
Queen?
Hey,
Oh, it is
baby.
Pokey.
It's your breath.
Tell Pokey I say hi. She knows me by name.
I'll give you a power cell if you can catch 200 pounds of them critters. And then I'll let
Me
you
and Pokey are
trim
tight.
here, use my speedboat to get to Misty Island. Is want to try the challenge? There are 2 types of good fish to catch.
Oh wait, I'm not splitting correctly because it says fisherman here.
And 5-pound fishies.
Whatever. We'll just split for fish. I might have to like delete some of these, but it's fine. I keep freaking out over splits, but it's fine.
There are poisonous eels in this river. Catch even a one of them.
If I get like perfect fish, that'd be crazy.
Poison the whole darn catch.
Oh yeah, fun fact, I used to have world record in fish.
Steady boy.
But probably not anymore. I used to do like these secret manipulative tactics that would give me better fish that I would not share with the community. But I forgot it now.
Here comes a big one.
It's a Halloween moon crab.
Looks like you could use a bigger net.
If you like fish, there's a mode where you put in a secret code and oh shit, I almost died.
Steady boy. Hold steady. You
There's a
got
secret.
it.
Okay, yeah, there's a secret code where basically you make it so that the fish go at like twice the speed or something like that, and there's like 300 fish that just come at you at like insane speed, and there's like no limit to how many you can catch, so it's kind of like a secret hidden mini game. I don't know what the record is, but I'm pretty sure people have gotten to like 400 or something like that. I know there's a skip here, but I'm not gonna do it this time. You just pause at like a very specific frame and it makes it so like you get the cutscene. Or you skip the cutscene, pretty much. But it's really scary because if you don't get it, you have to restart. It's like a very big, oh shit. It's a very big skip. Or wait. It's not a big skip. It's just like a skip, but fisherman skip is probably easier than that one. So it's not hard, like super hard, but the risk reward makes no sense. So I probably wouldn't do it for like at least until I get like a little bit better. What are you talking about, Danny? Are you drunk? Wow. Did your dog pee on the carpet? No. My dog is really well trained. If he peed on the carpet, there would be very, 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 very big repercussions. I don't know what this pattern is. I'm probably not going to save anything with this. But there's a new lurkers route. I have to try to remember it, so I gotta focus. Damn it. It's gonna lose us some, but there's backups. Is the dog in the room with us right now? Why do you say it like that? I don't actually know. I have to look back, but I can't because I'm focusing. Fuck! We just lost like 20 seconds. But I think I could technically come around this way, and there might be hope. Maybe. There it is. Bitch! Sorry. I keep forgetting to split, but fuck, dude, it's so hard. What's cell count? 13. Okay, so I only forgot to split one time. I don't know if that's a thing. That might not be a thing, but it was worth trying. So I gotta skip one. Damn. How did that go so well? Interesting. Fuck, I'm like actually focused now. This might be world record, boys. I believe in you. Thanks, buddy. Do you believe in me like Liam believes in himself to win Streamer of the Year? He will win? Yeah, I hope so. It will be glorious for the entire... Like, it'll be such a huge dub for, like, the Mario community in general. But if he loses, then we have to, like, embarrass him and shame him. And just, like, humiliate him as much as possible. It's only fair. Fuck me. I don't even know the backup for this. Am I dead? What do I do here? I think I do get eaten. Like, I might warp somewhere nice if I get eaten on purpose. Like, unironically. Oh, whatever. Just don't make that mistake again, I suppose. If he loses, we will never see him again. I think if he loses, everyone who goes to the streamer awards will not see anyone ever again. You know what I mean? Lost to a bald? Who's bald? Oh, Squeaks. I was thinking maybe Virtual was gonna win, cause isn't that guy like huge? In like different places. I forgot there's orbs there. Alright, we got all those. That's kind of nice. Why my boosted suck so bad, dude? I got like literally like 30 out of 30 in practice, and now I just missed like 2 of them. Isn't that cringe? Wow. Alright, it's all good though. Is that a threat? No. I'm just saying, man. Expect the unexpected. What the fuck? This is actually just horrible. Like, what am I doing wrong, man? Alright, this time I get it. Watch. 3, 2, 1. Told you. I might have a Squeak sub. I'm gonna try typing that emote. Because some lovely, generous person might have gifted me. I really suck at splitting. Squeaks D. Yeah, told you. Virtual's been in some speedrun competitions, so he's picking up popularity, I would guess. I think in the speedrun community, this might be controversial, but I think... Oof. Wait, actually, I just realized this might be very controversial. I think people in the speedrun community... Wait, where am I going? Oof. I think I talked to this guy. Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Like, I think in the speedrun community, like when you ask people what Virtual does, like people don't know. Like they don't even know what he does. Like they just know like he does something and he's like popular.
You earned a power cell.
Like I know he does Trackmania and I want to believe that's his main like game, but he's like supposedly speedruns other stuff. Like a lot of other stuff.
A sizable one, I hope. You Yes. Oh, it's a sizable contribution.
Oh, I see what you mean, Starry.
Well, I just hope this
Blindfolded Trackmania. I only know his racist clip. What racist clip? Can you type out the exact phrase in the chat? Where am I going? Oh wait, I do go this way. Dude, I'm so, like, this game is so ingrained in my memory that I'm not even thinking about what I have to do next. It's just happening, like, by muscle memory. Like, I was already walking to this guy before I even knew what the next cell was.
My word that I had 90 of them. But I gather that your young friend,
Squeaks branched out, so that's how he exploded.
Might have just pilfered them as a sort of a spot of fun.
Yeah.
Would you be kind enough to loan your dear old
I think you start, like, I don't know, yeah, I don't know much about these people. Like, I don't know much about Squeaks or Virtual or Distortion, but they all seem like swell people.
I see you two are back to make the trade. Good, jolly good. Hey, you have the
I
precursor.
had a random CS stream last year and people were talking about him. Kind of cool. What's up, Bacon? Toss safe. I'm not clicking that.
Cheerio, ta-ta, bye-bye.
Not because I don't trust you, but just because if I click it, my stream will literally, and I mean literally, will like explode. So I just cannot. For your sake and mine. I totally forgot to split, didn't I? There's like a long jump you could do in the water, but it's frame perfect. If you're not frame perfect, you just keep walking. It's kind of hard to do, but not really. Like once you actually have the muscle memory, it's like Owless or something. Omega Dance. 21. So I should have 20, right? Oh fuck, so I have to skip another one. You guys see how much like focus this game requires? This is some like really top level gamer shit. Like the only time you really have to chill is like during the cutscenes. Hello? This part is a pain in the ass. If I'm being honest. Hopefully that hits. Fuck. Thank you. This part is really hard. I feel like the way you know if someone's good at this game is how fast they do cannon. That's like one of the easy ways to tell. Because that shit's hard. Ugh, dude, I keep doing that shit. Alright, fine. I think there's a backup I can do, but it happens later. I will say though, that's probably the first time in my entire existence that I fucked that up. I'm usually like extremely good about that. Like that's like the one boost that I never fail. All good though. Distortion's pretty well known. Yeah, he's like mainstream. It's because when Elden Ring was popping off, people wrote like a lot of articles about Elden Ring, like a lot, and Distortion was like the guy. So I would call him like a mainstream speedrunner. Where am I going? Is it this way? Wait. Oh yeah, I go for the back up here. Yeah, you pretty much just take this, and then I think you can just skip across if I'm lucky, dude. All right, there we go. And then you just go back, I think. I don't know, but all these little details I'll probably figure out later. This should be fine, though. I don't see why it wouldn't be fine. Are you a socialist or a capitalist? And he said, this is Trackmania stream. I'm a racist racer. Oh. He made one of those jokes. This game looks decent, actually. Thank you. I made it myself. This rated Punky a good amount of times and kept telling him to collab with him on Elden Ring shit. Yeah. See, if Punky would just listen to what I have to say, like, at least half the time, he would be like Pokemon level. But it is what it is, I suppose. I think that cycle's supposed to be hard. Like, I think you're supposed to, like, fail that most of the time. Wait, this is Pelican. So, I think the fact that I made that cycle is kind of cool. But then again, I haven't ran this game in, like, several years, so I might be completely wrong. But we'll just pretend. Am I dreaming? Wait, are you talking to me? You are not dreaming. What the fuck? Wait, I don't think I can make this anymore. How do I... Wait. Because I'm not supposed to ground pound that log. Ah, whatever. It's fine. First run, it is what it is. This is probably not optimal, but I can't think of anything right now. Whenever I don't know what a backup is, I just kind of go for whatever, like, beelines it as quick as possible. Alright, this should be 25. Need to get precursor. Hashtag Breaking Bad. I never watched Breaking Bad. Punky would have his own cookie brand. What would it be called? And would he charge like $28 a box?
Good job. Now meet me down here by the egg. Oh my! I hope the poor dear.
Resident Evil? Can we get a moments badge for the fail? Nope. I don't even think I have moments. Wait, we can make a moment for me not knowing about moments.
No, no. No,
Moments.
no, no.
Slash moments.
Isn't that cute? It thinks
Unrecognized
you're its
command
mama.
slash moments.
Ah, I'm not your
Didn't
mom.
they remove
You see
moments?
these feathers here?
Oh, love at first sight.
Fresh Punky diaper cookies.
Listen, boys. I'll take this little chick back to the village with me and work with the
Diarrhea
slaves to take
defecated
care of her.
cookies. I was thinking something like pancake O's or something. Like Oreos, but pancake O's. But... What the fuck? I'm missing orbs? How? I'm missing 5. Oh shit. Wait, I just completely missed these? How? I think I grabbed the cell over here. Dude, this is such a mess, but whatever. We're having fun. He believed the Liam bit. You understand that, like, nothing Liam says is a bit, right? Someone should make an iceberg. We're at the very, very bottom of the iceberg. It's like, nothing Liam says is a bit. And then just have, like, a picture of someone despairing. Fuck, there's like some really cool movement you can do there, but I fucked it up. And I keep forgetting this split.
Oh, I'm amused! You saved her! Oh, you really are the best. Here, take this power cell. I won't need it now that I have my inspiration back.
Haven't seen Moments badge in a while. Yeah, I think it was like an experimental thing, and now it's gone. If it's not gone yet, it definitely is like out the window soon. Like I think there was like an announcement or something that Twitch is gonna remove it. Slash moments.
Ah, well done, my boy.
Liam is actually way greedier IRL.
Now I can sleep in peace.
I don't want to expose him, but there's a lot of things that I like my experience with Liam that would prove that to be the case. Yes. Expose him now? Nah, it's fine. He's a nice guy, you know. I have nothing but positive things to say about Mr. Liam. No, like genuinely, dude. That I fell. Expose him now. He is Mr. Monopoly IRL, dude. I'm imagining Liam with a fucking monocle, dude. No, he's got this suit now. He's like halfway there.
Present to me 120 precursor.
I can't imagine him being a nice guy. Why not? Don't you know he like?
Another power cell is yours.
He's like Mr. Beast, but for free. He's a very nice guy.
You have proven yourself worthy.
Moments are kind of counterproductive because the whole chat just says moment at every small thing to farm that badge level up. Yeah, you're right. Oh shit, that was sick. Wait, that could be the new route, boys. Wasn't that fast as fuck? Wait, I think I actually found like a new route. Not like I'm not even kidding right now. It was actually like unironically kind of sick. Moments? No, it's not a moment, dude. It's not a moment. Alright, there. GG. We fucking did it, boys. And we got to talk to Kira.
Great! You have the 20 cells needed
Let's go,
to power
baby.
my heat shield. Now be careful. The shield will only
Wasn't that
protect
kind
your
of
zoomer till it
like
reaches
fast,
500
boys?
degrees, so try to keep it cool. Flying over open lava.
Could wait for even more subs
heats you
before
up
starting
fast.
stream. He's a
Hit
nice
500
guy.
degrees and it's over. Over? Like burning molten metal over? The fire can
Refunding DoorDash orders after eating them. Base
Keep you off
God.
the hot ground. I've also released several blue
Give
cooling
us
balloons you can
moments.
use to drop
I
the
can't
shield's
give
temperature
moments.
quickly. Oh, and when you get across, don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the blue
My favorite
Sage's lab.
character.
Then we'll be able to teleport
Can
over
you
and meet
explain in
Good luck.
like very vivid detail why she's your favorite character? Asking for a friend. Oh yeah, look, check this shit out. A lot of you guys might not know about this, but watch this. Wait, I fucked it up. What? There's a spot here, it's very specific. Hang on. I love her personality, yeah, true. Very, you know, just great vibes all around. She's got a gat. Yeah! When I was a kid, I think that girl made me feel happy. I'm pretty sure that's like one of those shared experiences. But yeah, me too. Liam has changed, dude. What do you mean, dude? There we go. That's what I wanted to show. So basically, there's like a thing where if you do that, like the ground beneath you just like deloads or something, and then you just fall through. I don't think Liam is. Well, I mean, kind of. But we all change, right, boys? Like we all change. Like I change, you change, we change, you change, us change. Everybody changes. The secret 100% tech. It would be nice if that thing transported you somewhere where it's actually useful in the run, but it actually doesn't do anything. Like, you could maybe do this after, like, eco beams, but that'd be really... Yeah, it wouldn't be faster than just doing what we do now. Why say we? What we? What's all this we stuff? I mean, like, the Jak community. I'm more of an Ashlyn fan than Kira. Nah, fuck that. I'm definitely Team Kira. I actually have an emote, I think. If I can remember. Like this. Pog. How did you find that? Someone should do a short showing Liam's transformation, or let's say downfall. Yeah, someone should. But it would be not a downfall, it'd be, well, it depends. Cause like his mental state, like I remember watching him like when he was on that vacation, like his mental state kind of went down. Like he was like, oh man, this game is so fun, oh yeah, and then he was like, fuck, and then he was like, just quiet. Like over time, like he just got more and more quiet and like more just like pissed off and just angry old man. But now he's not that angry anymore, so that's cool. I was a mod here, I know all the emotes Poros had. True. Please God mod Nick again. Should I? It's also Ashley. Also Ashley? That's a thing? You might be talking about the other one. You might be talking about Tess. Because in Jak 2, there's a girl named Tess who's like a blondie, and then she turns into an Otzel. Spoiler alert. Yeah, she turns into an Otzel eventually. But if you haven't played Jak 2 and I just spoiled that for you, then I don't care. You deserve it. And Dax has a hard-on for her. I mean, that's all he has, right? Like, I'm pretty sure there's only 5 Otzels in the entire Jak universe. It's Daxter, eventually Tess, and then like 3 old-ass, like 300-year-old sages. So, he doesn't have a lot of options, you know? Why did you just link that? I really hope it's not like a Rule 34 test or some shit. I'm just saying. Just got 31 Trojans, lost control of my PC. I like how you just like didn't even like type that correctly. She was into him while he was human, flushed. Wait. You mean while she was human? But that's not weird, right? Because I'm pretty sure it was just kind of in like a pet way. Like, you know how like when you see a dog, you're like, oh my god, it's so cute, oh I want to pet it. It was kind of that same thing when she was a human. So like, it's not weird. But, you know, when you turn into an Otzel, like let's say me, like I were to turn into like a tree tomorrow, and then I start having sexual relationships with trees, like actual just like nature trees, like that wouldn't be weird because I'm a tree, like because I used to be a human but I'm a tree. So it's actually not weird, you know, because it's like you're just it's like with your own kind. Zoned out and her sexual relationships with trees. All I'm saying is, like, it's a free market out there, and you should just date whoever you want to date. And if that's like some like Otzel, then if you're an Otzel, then it's fine. Nothing controversial here, boys. We're about to go date some trees. Based. What the fuck? When werewolves turn into beast form, do they tap the wolf market? Yeah. Isn't it cool? I'm getting some really weird like images in my head that I want to kind of get out of my head right now. So I'm gonna have to need like a moment, because yeah, I'm like visualizing some very strange things. Next biggest hentai is a tree sex story. Hey yo. I mean, they have an anime for everything nowadays. Like unironically, like I feel like there should be a rule on the internet of like, if you can think of an anime, it probably exists. Because there is quite literally an anime for everything. Like, this wasn't the case maybe like 5 years ago or something, but now it's like literally there is an anime for everything. Did you know there's actually an anime about making anime? Like, they've gone fucking meta with it. So it's like, if there's an anime for anime, then it's all over, dude. Should we do another run? 37 minutes. I just realized what the time is. I don't think that's bad. But with the new route and everything, I think my old best ever was like a 35, 30. But with the new route, I should be able to get like 34s or 33s. And this definitely had like a ton of mistakes, like a lot. I didn't even get Fisherman Skip. We are making it into therapy with this one. True. Are you gonna watch Genesis X? No. There's animes about making babies. I've seen a lot. What? Like how? Are you talking about human procreation, or are you talking about like babies made in a factory or something? Wait, guys, do I look brighter? Like, do I look like very like bright or no? Like, do I look different at all on stream? Do you have your old splits? I do have my old splits, yes. I'm gonna check them right now. Let me save these, and then open Jak Hundo. Jak 100%. Save splits, yes I do. And then here. 147.17. But this is inaccurate. I know it says 33.15, but this is after I'm done with this is after I'm done with Fire Canyon. So it's like not before Fire Canyon, it's at the end of Fire Canyon. So there is a little bit of a mistake, perhaps. When an anime woman loves an anime man. You know, you don't even have to be an anime man. You can just be an anime anything. And it's okay because it's anime. You know? Like a anime woman can have like anime sex with like a book. Or like a controller. And then make anime controller babies. There are no limits. You look very Latinx. Thanks, buddy. You look handsome as ever. Is that a band? I don't mean babies made in a fucking test tube. Like Mewtwo. 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 Don't ask. He's thinking about an octopus. No. But I know what you're referencing, and the first time I saw that stuff, I was very traumatized. Do the squid dance to show what you mean. Should I? So there's like this thing I used to do back in the day when I so there's a thing I used to do like way back in the day where I don't remember what it was. I think it was like I would do a squid dance for every time I would like do something. Like I would achieve, I don't know if it was like a PB. It was like every time I would just like get a good run or something. And basically what a squid dance is I would do the ice Poseidon thing like this, like, and then I would do like the flailing arms and I go, and it would be a squid dance. That's a real thing. That's why they call me husTlie, baby. If I go back in time and stop myself from going on Newgrounds, I would. Why? Isn't Newgrounds like fucking awesome? Like I wish I spent more time on Newgrounds. Like I didn't explore that website enough. There was a lot of good Flash games on there. And I was a huge fan of Flash games. I don't know if you guys know this, but I actually had, like, I was world record holder. Okay, fine. I wasn't world record holder, but I was like top something. Like top like at least like 10 in a website called Candy Stand. And it was awesome. Real story. husSquid. Thank you. Can you explain like some of the things you saw on Newgrounds in vivid detail? Because I kind of miss out on Newgrounds, so you have to like explain it to me like I'm like a 5-year-old, so I can like know what it's like. You know what I mean? Do you guys see him going through the rope? I like how I'm just breaking this game casually. Like I already found a new route. I did like a new sick trick, and now I'm discovering a new exploit. This game is super broken. This is not even close, by the way. Like this game is pretty broken, I'm not gonna lie. But Jak 2 and Jak 3 are like 10 times the size of this game, and it's way easier to break. Like it's just like everywhere, dude. Like every square inch of Jak 2 and 3 is like something you can like exploit. It's so stupid. Like Jak 3, the whole run is like not even 15 minutes. I'm not even kidding. Like that game casually is like 50 hours, but in the speedrun it's like 10 minutes. Shut up, Paul. Starfire from Teen Titans versus a giant octopus. I used to play this one Teen Titans Flash game that was really cool. It was like a fighting game. It was like Mortal Kombat, but you could like transform and stuff like on the spot. Maybe some of you guys have played that game. What is my heritage? What do you mean? Like my race? Or my ethnicity, perhaps? My parents are both from Nicaragua. And that's all I know. Like, I don't know how far back it goes. I just know that my parents are from Nicaragua. But, I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a whole, like mixed bag of stuff. What up, Soup Shroom? Please. I'm pretty sure I played Super Smash Flash 1 on Newgrounds. Probably same. I played a lot of Super Smash Flash in high school, but if there is a version of Smash Flash on like Miniclip, then that's probably the version I played. But I don't think it matters unless you're like super into Flash games. Because there are actually a good amount of Flash games that have differences depending on where, like what website you play it on. But I don't think Smash Flash is one of those games. No problem, cardiac. Nintendo delayed their next console to Q1 2025. How do you know that? Also, how would you even know that there is a next console? Because I remember when the Switch was theorized, like nobody really knew anything about the Switch other than the things they would patent through like a patent office. And one of the ideas for the Switch was, you know how like the buttons, like have you noticed that the Switch there's like 2 triggers on the back, and then there's like these 2 buttons that are very plain on the top of the Switch that they're just like flat. Like those were supposed to be scroller wheels. Like they were supposed to be so that when you put your finger on it, it goes like left and right, like it's like a wheel. So like the way people found out about like the Switch at the time, which was codenamed like NX, was like through like just leaks essentially. Age of War 2 low-key best game of all time. Never played that game, but that sounds very familiar. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and then I'll be back and do another run. Give me like a minute. Yo. I did something really bad. Inuyasha? I didn't even know that was a game. Dad worked for Nintendo. Yeah, so does my uncle. What did you steal? No, when I went to the bathroom, like I was so into the piss that I slammed the toilet seat really, really hard. And I nearly broke it. You know, yeah, you know what I mean? Like when you get like a really good piss, like I was basically like, "Fuck yeah!" And I just fucking slammed that shit. Like I was like, "Damn, that was a good piss, boys." I just like slammed that shit. I don't know. I'm weird. The patent stuff that they try to get ahead of the engineering by putting in anything that might happen. Yes, that's true. This is true. Like basically people just try to, like when it comes to patents, like people just try to like have every idea possible just patent just in case. But I think what ends up happening is that the ones that they don't use expire after like 2-3 years or something because they're like patent pending. And then after like 2 years they just basically don't pay the patent and then it just goes away and then someone else can use it. Because you don't need every single patent. Like for example, like with the scroll wheels, like if that's not implemented into the Switch, then there's probably not going to be a console that has that. But if they do want to have that for another console, then they might like pay the patent for next year. Dunked on the sea. Yeah, kind of. Just stick to the jug. Alright. Mr. Dug contest, but with pissing. Oh yeah, this is probably the reason why I gotta go piss. I have this giant water bottle. Yeah, it's big. But don't worry, I'm not rich, so I did not pay for this water bottle. I filled it up with tap water. I wonder if that's like a rich person's strategy. Like if you're stupid rich, you should probably buy like a 200,000 like bottle of water and then empty it and then fill it with tap water and just use it everywhere you go so people know that you're rich. I was gonna ask if smart water tastes any different. It does. Smart water is based off of like clouds. Like I don't know exactly how it works, but I think someone flies it like in an airplane and then just like collects like the water from the clouds and then they put it in smart water. So they do something with the clouds, some shit. Like you know how like most water people get from like the ocean or like a river or like a lake or like some waterfall. Like smart water is made from clouds. So like it has electrolytes. Yes, I stole the bottle and then filled it with tap water. Correct. That is exactly right. Alright, let me open up my splits and then we'll get to business. No, I don't want to save splits. And the goal for this run is just literally split on everything, because if I don't split on everything, I'm gonna be very sad. It's a little frustrating, like, not splitting on every cell, because I'm, like, trying to figure out, like, you know, the time for, like, every cell and whatnot. Okay, I gotta make a save file. Hello? Bro is stealing the rain. If someone were unironically stealing rain and like hiding it in their basement, like would that be a crime against humanity? Like would that be like illegal or something? Like if someone literally was just taking like the rainwater and just storing it in like this giant like underground facility, like would that be like illegal or no? Because then you're like rain manipulating or something. You know what I always thought of? Like if we all I'm pretty sure I said this on stream like a long time ago. Like if every single person on the planet like bought a jug of like chocolate milk and then they like throw it on the ground at the same time, like wouldn't it rain chocolate milk for at least like one day? That's gotta be a real thing. This is not the right order. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to grab the last cell, but whatever. It's actually illegal to collect water in a big way. Really? You know, my grandma used to do that, actually. I don't know what she would do, but I remember, like, whenever she was... Okay, how do I explain this? So, like, you know how, like, my parents are from Nicaragua? So, like, my grandma was also from Nicaragua, and in Nicaragua they have, like, certain customs. Or, like, certain, like, modes of doing things. And one of the things was, whenever it would rain, she would put like a jug, like an empty jug of like milk, like just the jug itself with no milk inside, like outside, and then she would collect the rainwater, and I think she would use it for something, but I don't remember what it was. Like maybe it was to like wash like dishes or something. Wait, is that a real gold?
Good training.
Nothing. I just thought it was cool.
That's nothing compared
Like,
to the
I don't know. Do
challenges
you guys collect rainwater?
No problem.
Like, it's kind of smart because it's free. You know what I mean? Like, if you pay water, like if you pay like actual money for water,
Fine,
like,
fine.
why would you pay for water
Adventure
when you can
away.
just get it for free?
And while you're out adventuring,
Like, unironically, that's
why
like
don't you make yourself
smart.
useful? My darn green eco collectors are clogged up again. Head out
For
to the
garden?
far side of the beach and clear them out, why don't you? Follow the lamps.
Maybe.
Like this. No.
But if it rains, why would you collect the rainwater if your garden's already fed?
Out of here.
You know what I mean? Sorry, I gotta do cows. Just so you know, this might look like I'm going fast, but you could go like maybe like twice as fast if you like punch really fast. But it's good enough for me, I guess. Hello? Big ass rock. Like, what the fuck is that rock even doing there? It's just in the middle of nowhere. It's just big as fuck. There's no purpose to that rock whatsoever. For the time when it doesn't rain, smartass. Alright, fine. But what if it doesn't rain for like a long ass time? Like, aren't you just gonna have buckets of rainwater that evaporate? Like, by the time you actually get to use it, it's gonna be gone. It's gonna be in the air. It's gonna be like flying away. Like, I wasn't actually trying to be smart. I'm just stupid. I feel like you guys bully me too much. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make that. That's why I held back. There's a lot of places in this game where there's like a ledge, and like a lot of the ledges you can skip, but you have to do it a certain way. That's like, there's a very small window. It's like a 2 or 3 frame window where you can skip the ledge. But there's a lot of places like that, so not skipping the ledge there loses like a second. I think we're doing pretty good on the splitting side of it. I haven't missed a single split yet. Yeah, it's true. I heard that you're not supposed to consume rainwater. But Luckily, since I'm a Giga Chad island survivor, I'm gonna share this knowledge with you guys just because I don't want you guys to die in case something goes bad in life. But basically what you do is you take a bunch of hang on. What? Ah! Sorry. It's scary. That plant there is he's ugly. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so say you're stranded like on an island by yourself and like have no food or water. What you would do? Okay, I don't remember exactly, so it might be a little scuffed. But what you do is that you dig a giant hole in the ground, like in the sand, right? You dig a giant hole in the sand, like a pretty big one. Like you should be able to fit inside of it if you curl up kind of big. And then you get a bunch of leaves from nature, like you cut down a bunch of like random trees or whatever. And then you put them inside the hole, like you fill it up as much as you can, pretty much. And then you take some kind of like lid. So like you gotta try to make like a plastic bag or something, like something that's like a cover. And then you put it on top of the leaves, but on the bottom of the leaves you have to put a bunch of branches, right? So that the branches make like kind of a triangle shape, like almost like a funnel. Hang on. So they basically like, it should be like a giant hole at the bottom of the hole. And then on top of it, there's a bunch of branches that have a bunch of leaves. And then the very top of it has like plastic and or like a lid of some kind. And then you put the container that you're gonna put your water in at the very bottom of the entire thing. So basically what happens is that the inside of the leaves will get like kind of dry because the sun will like eat it up. And then the water that, like the moisture from the leaves will get stuck onto the plastic and or lid. And then those will slide down into your funnel. And then it'll go into your container, which fills you up with drinking water. If you want, you could even like pour a bunch of like seawater on top of your plants, and then like the moisture will like just kind of naturally make a filter. Alright, so check out Fish Skip. Boom, baby.
There are two types.
I just saved like a fuckload of time.
1 pound fishies and 5 pound fishies.
Anyway, I kind of forgot to split a few of these, but it's fine because I was really caught up in my story.
There are poisonous eels
Time to ban.
in this river. Catch
Wait, can we ban
even
it?
one of them boogers, and you'll poison the whole darn catch.
No, I'm pretty sure you can drink rainwater. Like, sure, anybody can drink rainwater and like not die, but once you piss out the rainwater, your system is like starved for like minerals. And then like the only way to like continue drinking rainwater is if you drink your own piss and hope to God that there's minerals left inside. But if there isn't, and you're just drinking rainwater over and over and over again, like eventually your body will like erode. Just because you just don't have the minerals required for life. Like you are getting water, but you're not getting minerals from the water. So you're fucking yourself. Like very hard. So it's either piss your, like drink your piss or die. But using my method, you will not die. You will survive because you will turn that rainwater into actual good drinking water. Which is kind of cool. Speaking from experience. No. I mean, we've all drank our piss at least once in our life. But I'm not gonna say I was chugging gallons of it.
Steady, boy. You did it! You caught 200 pounds of fish. And then for a couple of landlubbers.
This sounds very real, drinking my piss now to test. Alright, fine, but you didn't hear from me. So if anybody questions you, or you get caught or something, like, I don't exist. You did not hear from me, I don't exist. There is no husTlie, there is nothing. But, you know, everything at your own discretion. Viewer discretion is advised. Alright, next run you guys have to remind me to not be a pussy and just go for it. Fuck! No, dude, I'm losing time, man. Wait, I didn't even save. There we go. I'm not losing that much. Unless... Yeah, I only lost like 5. Not even bad, boys. We're actually kind of cooking right now. Do you like peas? One time I had chickpea in my mouth. It was nice. Chickpea. That sounds familiar, but I mean, I like peas. I don't mind it. I've never eaten peas by themselves, but I've eaten peas in like soup and also in rice. Oh, Megalol. What's so funny? Would you like to share with the class? Chickpea, chick, whatever. You don't mean like what I think you mean, right? What the fuck? Oh my god, he's gone. He's actually gone. He left. He actually left, dude. This is just chaos. I have to go back for that orb, unfortunately, but perhaps luck is on our side. Okay, is it weird if I have never eaten peas by themselves? Because I genuinely cannot see myself only eating peas. That sounds so boring. It's like if you were to eat like pasta with no sauce. That's kind of what I imagine peas would taste like. Or like, feel like, I guess. I'm missing one? Oh my god. How am I missing one? There he is. Please, man. Please, it's my birthday, dude. There it is. Nice. Am I saving time? No, I'm not saving time. I'm barely green. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna save a lot because I like fell later on in Misty. So we should have a huge time save coming up. Real. Hello? Dude, what's wrong with me? I'm like salivating. I'm so hungry for this run. Have you had hummus? I think I had one time hummus, but I didn't like it that much. It had like not that much flavor. The one time I had a hummus, I went to like an authentic, like Indian place, and it was like the first thing they serve you. Like it's like you know how like in a restaurant, like in Italian restaurants, they give you like bread and butter just for no reason. In certain like Indian restaurants, they give you hummus with like chips for no reason. Damn, I actually grabbed that orb with like my forehead. No. Alright, that was actually good. Wait, what? What cell did I miss to split? Oh shit, this is bad. I can't die! I can't afford to die. It's my last life. Alright, this is fine. I'm pretty sure I'm good now. As long as I don't fall here. Alright, it's fine. That's not what I was supposed to do, but it's fine. The only difference was when I do the boosted, I just do a huge dive downward. And it saves a lot. Instead of doing a boosted spin thing. What the fuck, dude? I better not fucking die to this shit. I'm getting so... The feelings and trauma is coming back. Yes! Yes! We're doing good. What's up, Moriocho? Holy shit, it's actually Moriocho. Damn, son. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? That's like a minute 30 ahead, boys. Fucking cooking right now, boys. Cooking it, cooking it, cooking it. Hummus is more like Middle Eastern, but Indian too. I was in Egypt and got addicted to that stuff. Do you recommend any hummus brands? Perhaps one that I could buy like at a store. Yeah, that's actually huge. And I have more time saved somewhere. Oh yeah, because I messed up the boosted for the second eco pad on the beach. So I can save that if I don't fuck it up.
And guaranteed my re-election. And for that, my boy, you've earned a
Bro just stares at it when they bring out bread. To be honest, I don't really eat the bread. Is that cringe? I sometimes just use the butter for like whatever the fuck I'm eating. But if I'm really hungry, I'll eat the bread with the butter. But like I would say like more than half the time I just leave it there. Which is not even a bad thing, because if I'm ever at one of those restaurants, I'm with people and then they want more bread. So I'm just like, whatever, I'll just leave it there and then maybe somebody will eat it. But if nobody eats it, I feel bad about like throwing out the food, and then I'll just like eat it, I guess.
Well, hello there.
Am I weird?
You caught me at the most inopportune moment.
That split was a certified hood classic.
But I seem to be a spot short on the old precursor orbs. I would have
Bro
bet
just
my word
butters
that I had
himself up.
90 of them.
I should do that one day.
That your young friend, you know, the little
Like,
annoying
whenever I go to like a
wibbly
restaurant, I'll just
I
pretend
can just
that the
literally
bar of butter is like
put a
soap
spot
and,
of
or like
butter.
sanitizer. I'll be like, oh yeah, it's kind of, thank you sir, I
Anyway,
appreciate
would
that.
you be kind
And just
enough
like
to
rub butter all over my hands for no reason.
90 precursor orbs, so he can get underway.
I'm pretty sure they would call the cops if I did that. Can you just imagine, like, alright, here sir, here's your bread, here's your butter, and then you just take that shit and just start lathering it, like, oh, thanks for the lotion, man.
That we agreed on. I hope you put this hard-earned power cell to good use. Cheerio.
They would lick you? No, they wouldn't. You could you could definitely get fired if you lick someone at a restaurant like that. Oh fuck! I forgot to split. Wait, I already have 21, so I must have got an extra one. So I guess I skipped this one as well. Alright, we didn't split every cell, but we definitely did better than last time. So I'm proud of myself. It's all about improvement, boys. Alright, so skip. What? Oh, there it is. I thought I, like, nuked it. Hello? What? Alright, I gotta jump higher, I think. Just hold X. There we go. Come on, man. Come on. You haven't caught up with the 2024 Riz? Is that Riz? Like, is it actually, have we gotten to the point in society where it's socially acceptable to lick people for no reason? Alright, this is definitely better than last run. Just in case. Boom, shakalaka. What's up, chill game salts? Hope you're doing well. Aw, shit. The Jak God. Back at it again, boys. You see how much better I've improved in just like one run? Sometimes I wonder why I wasn't nominated Speedrun Streamer of the Year. Dude, what the fuck, dude? Why was that orb like a million years away, dude? Actually, though. Actually, though. Karma. I'll show you karma. So before I had to do like a really long backup, now I can just go straight to it. So probably I'm gonna save a lot here. If I don't ledge grab like a million times. Yes. Thank you, Anderson. King. Bro, is mitosis up in here? Splitting cells? That's such a nerdy joke. But I fucks with it. Let's see if I make the cycle again. If I do, then I'm just actually cracked. There's no way I make it, right? Okay, so maybe I'm just misremembering. maybe the crack thing is grabbing the power cell before you run out of blue vehicle. Maybe that's the crack thing. Oh, so there's a small chance I might have missed an orb somewhere. But if it is, it's probably in the water. In this situation, I kind of just keep going and then hope for the best. Huge. Nice. That was decent. Maybe it's this one. No, it wasn't that one. Fuck! Alright, now I can split. This game is very specific.
Good job. Now beat me down here by the egg. Oh my.
All right.
I hope the poor dear's okay. Here's a power cell for your valor.
I think I just installed an app that stole all my personal information. Which app?
Oh no!
AVG antivirus. I was installing an Android emulator, but installed an antivirus.
It thinks you're its mom.
Ah, I'm not your mom.
I think you're
You
fine.
See any feathers here?
Oh, love at first sight.
But I'm surprised because I think normally it would ask you for permission before it installs something like that. But if it's an actual like physical app, I'm pretty sure you're fine because there's like a committee or something that reviews apps before they get put on the App Store to make sure they're not like viruses or something. So I think if it's on the App Store, it's impossible for it to be a virus. Source, just trust me, bro. I do the cool stuff. Yes, bitch.
Oh, the muse!
Wasn't that cool?
You saved her! Oh, you really are the best. Here.
You do boost the jump farther with eco. Maybe it was just saving it for the jump.
My inspiration back.
No, I don't think you. No, I'm pretty sure you don't. We're almost there, boys.
Well done,
I got
my
5
boy.
scout
Actually got
flies,
those flea
so
bags
there
back
should be
into
2
the
left.
bag. Now I can sleep in peace. Take this power cell.
Am I missing one? Because I got one near the precursor. And then the other one... Oh no, I'm good, I'm good. Because the other one is like when on your way out from the precursor. What the fuck was that, dude? Ah, I fucked it up. Oh, bad, dude. I'm actually bad at the game. Physical pain. Thank you, Tool.
Wait, one of you has the
Keep
light
skipping.
within. From before time, I have watched and waited for the true hero to return.
The antivirus installed while I was installing the emulator, not when I was downloading from the App Store.
Power cell I contain. For your gift, another power cell is yours.
I mean, if you uninstall it, wouldn't that be fine? Like, I don't know if you have like a virus app, like in theory, I'm pretty sure once you uninstall the virus app, like it can't leave remains. Like, I'm pretty sure when you delete an app, like everything goes with the app. But I don't actually know that much about like phone viruses. I'd actually be curious to like know more about that. Because I find it kind of fascinating you can hack a phone regardless. Like, isn't that kind of cool? Like, the idea of like hacking someone's phone is kind of cool. Because typically it's like only happens with like computers. Fuck. Oh yeah, I fucked up. So pretty much the reason why I always go back here is because the fire canyon isn't loaded up yet. And I completely just forgot. So the way the game makes up for an area not being loaded yet is in order for you to have a smooth experience, it just makes it so that Jak trips on the floor, so that you're physically not able to walk while the whole game like panics to load everything in.
Flying over open lava will definitely
Criminal in the making?
fast.
Yeah.
500 degrees and it's
Don't leave your phone unattended around me or else.
The fire canyon gets pretty hot, so keep a lookout for jumps to keep you off the
Alright, we're done,
hot
boys.
ground. I've also released
I saved
several
2
cooling
minutes,
balloons you can
20
use to drop the
seconds.
shield's
That's pretty
temperature
good.
quickly. Oh, and when you get across,
I don't think I had any
forget
like
to activate the
major
teleport gate in the blue
mistakes.
stage's lab. Then we'll be able
It's
to
mostly just
teleport
movement at this
over
point.
and meet you. Good luck.
But this game is a lot different than Mario in the sense that, like, you know how in Mario, like, you basically have like a run with no tricks or fancy stuff, and then you have the exact same route but with actual tricks and everything, and then these 2 runs are basically like not that far apart. So like in Jak, the way it works is like you basically have a run with all the tricks and all the fancy stuff, and then you have Jak with just the movement and no tricks, and then they both are like miles ahead of it, like just so far away from each other, because there's not much you can do in terms of like, how do I put this? Like in Mario, if you hold A, you jump higher, and that loses time. Or if you like roll out like a couple frames later, like you get a dusty rollout and that loses time. Or like if you get like a different wall kick frame, like that loses time. In Jak, you don't really, like, you can kind of cut your punches like short. Like this is like holding punch, and this is like just tapping it. But for the most part, like there's not a whole lot you can like be specific about in your movement. So basically, like the movement is very like set in stone. Like if you're like, most of the movement is just doing roll jumps, and you can't make a roll jumps go farther or anything, or you can't do roll jumps faster unless you like time it perfectly with like the ground. But point is, the most basic movement in this game is roll jumps, and they're pretty just like normal. Whereas in Mario, like, you can manipulate a long jump or like a dive in like so many different ways. Takes less major optimization. I wouldn't even say major, I would just say like optimization period. Like, you can't optimize this movement that much. It's just like very like if you're pressing L1 and X at the same time, like everyone's gonna get the same roll jump. This game has a lot of combos. In what way? I went to a LAN party back in the day and someone brought a virus which ate .exe files. Every PC went to a point where no one could even start Windows anymore. God damn. That sounds like a batch file. And a batch file integrates into your System32 and then executes as an application. So basically what happened was it deleted your System32. And I think the only way you can really bring it back is if you like pull out a USB or a CD with Windows installed on it and then like pre-boot it ahead of time. Like, you have to make it run without you operating the system. Was there any way to figure out who did it? That's a good question. Sounds like a felony. Maybe. Cybersecurity fraud. Why do we cancel the run the moment a cute girl shows up flushed? Good one. Should we do another run? What time is it? Holy shit, it's 4 p.m? Am I having that much fun today? I thought it was like 2 p.m. It actually deleted .exe files. Even game exe files, there was a batch involved surely, but this thing was mean. Oof. Good day to be jacking. Thanks. Thank you for wording it that way. I thought it was 3 a.m. Where are you? Are you like an Australia boy? Bro, in the middle of Western China. Yeah, probably. Do you guys know that meme where if you keep digging downward, you eventually end up in China? Is that real? Someone should try it out one day. Like, imagine you're at the beach digging a sandcastle, and then you just keep going, and you just never stop. I would like to see that. Like, even like, think about how viral that video would go on like YouTube if someone just built a stupidly long hole and just kept just worked on it like every day. Like, that would definitely go viral on like YouTube and shit. So probably not China. Who are you talking to, man? I think right now in China it's like 12 hours ahead of like East Coast. Because I think China might be the farthest point from... Okay, I might sound really stupid. So if I'm wrong, just pretend I'm right. But basically, I'm pretty sure, like, you know how like the time zones are like separated by like longitude or whatever. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, China is, like, the farthest away from, like, Greenwich. So it's, like, complete opposite, which means that it's probably, like, at least, like, 12 hours ahead or some shit. It's 13 hours ahead. How is it 13? Aren't there only 12? How many are there? Can you be, like, 16 hours ahead? That'd be crazy. Like, you're basically living in the future. Alright, I'm probably gonna do another run. But we got a whole bunch of gold, so that's cool, right? Right, guys? Google said it's 5 a.m. right now in China. Yeah, but Google's probably wrong, man. Have you ever thought about that maybe, just maybe, Google has been lying to us this whole time? The only way you find real information on the internet nowadays, you have to search it like you normally would search it, but then at the very end you add Reddit. And that's how you find real information. Shut up, Paul. How come I never get this, like, box here? I think I'm supposed to grab it first. That's probably the mistake I'm making. Am I golding this? Wow, I'm actually cracked. Watch me gold the entire geyser, watch. Fuck. Alright, never mind. It's dead. Kind of crazy that I've been running this game for so long and I still kind of suck at Geyser. I know that a 131 is possible in Geyser. Maybe that's any percent? I don't remember. But that would mean I can save like at least like 10 seconds or something. The last time I ran Jak was 2016. Maybe.
Good training, boys, but that's nothing compared to the challenge.
Maybe 2017. I don't know. It's gotta be around there though, because I started streaming like 2016, I think. I don't know. It's weird.
Fine.
This is why there is a dateline in terms of time zones. Did you say dateline? Flush.
My darn green eco collectors are clogged up again.
I do that all the time. That Reddit thing is no joke. I mean, Reddit is just people, whereas Google is just like news. So I don't know.
Get out of here!
It depends. Like if you actually trust news sources, then it's probably fine, and it's probably not that far away from truth. But you know, it's kind of like if you were to ask like your buddy whenever you go on Reddit, it's like, hey man, I need these new sick headphones. What do you think? And you'll be like, well, I bought these headphones. They were shit. Everyone in the goddamn media says they're fucking banger, but my country ass, they had no bass, man. I was bopping that Taylor Swift stuff, and I heard no bass, man. I just heard a bunch of woo woo and bam bam. I was trying to hear some of that douche 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 douche, you know? But it's good for like suggestions, I would say. If you need real advice. What the fuck? I definitely pressed X there. The game is broken. Yes. Okay, so I've never seen you run it. Based. There's a lot of things you guys don't know about me, and I choose not to elaborate on. I feel like Jak is one of those things. Can you activate channel points? No. Unfortunately, you have to be a Twitch affiliate to do that, and I am not, so. I can't run polls. I can't do predictions. I can't have channel points, and I can't have rewards, and probably a couple other things. But it's fine. Basically, Twitch hates me. Oof, that was going down. What? What happened? Right, good enough. I think okay, here it is. That's the real splits. Because I think I just forgot to split one time, so it was like plus a minute for no reason. I just realized I have to do Fisherman Skip again, and if I don't get it, I lose a lot. So wish me luck. It's not fine, no ads though. Is that true? I'm pretty sure Twitch will get their cut one way or the other. I'm pretty sure me not having affiliate doesn't mean Twitch is just gonna lose money. Can someone fact check that? Can you have VIPs? Yeah, I can. Maybe I should VIP someone just to prove it. Could you get affiliate if you wanted? Yes. I'm pretty sure I still have the email somewhere in my email. So I just have to look for it. And even if I don't find it, I think there's a way to do it through the Twitch app. RIP. Does that also mean no ads? I don't know. I think you watch an ad no matter what stream you watch, like in the beginning, right? But I can't run ads. Like, I technically have the ability to run an ad, and it says that it works, but I'm pretty sure you guys don't see anything. Like, if I were to type like /commercial, like 30, I'm pretty sure it would say, oh, command successful, currently being executed or something, but it, like, when I asked you guys if you guys see anything, you would say no. They broadcast my stream for free. It's not free because I'm paying them an exposure. If If it wasn't for me, you guys wouldn't know about Twitch. So I'm actually paying for like an exposure. Twitch should be paying me, to be honest. If I'm being honest here. The only VIPs people with golden kappa, if I recall correctly. I think I did do that. Who was that? Who was the VIP that had the golden kappa? I remember this. I feel like there was at least like 2 of them. Twitch loses money while you stream? Nah, they don't. Old school grind to partner. Wait, you're talking to me. What if I just never get partner? You know, I actually got this is I don't know if this is news or not. This might be news. I actually got approved, or not approved, but I got like the okay for partner like the last time I streamed. Like I hit the 75 average viewers or whatever. I think it was like at 78 or something. Fuck, I just completely forgot to do the fisherman. Alright, we're losing time by default, but what I lose in fisherman, I'll make it up in movement. Watch. Just watch. It's gonna be red for like a couple splits, but just trust in Hus.
What do you have in the basket?
Nothing to talk about. Them monsters.
Infinite money glitch.
Took a bite out of me fishing ring. And now they're gobbling up me cat.
Thanks, respectable name.
No matter what I try, I can't seem to catch a single fish in this
I
river.
don't remember seeing any ads on your channel either.
It's
Sick.
your breath.
You think you can do better?
If you guys don't get ads, that's actually really nice. Like, I feel happy for you.
I'll give you a power cell. If you can catch 200 pounds of them critters.
You VIP like 5 people with golden kappa. You have no VIPs. I don't know their names. Yeah, me neither. But I do remember that being a thing.
There are 2 types of good fish to catch.
So if you guys ever have golden kappa, make sure to let me know, and I will VIP you for the meme.
If you miss 20 pounds of good fish,
Jeff Bezos having an executive meeting about Hus right now? Monka ass.
There are poisonous
Could be.
eels in this river. Catch even one of them boogers, and you'll poison the whole darn catch.
You know, there was a video on YouTube where some guy, the title of the video was something like, I met Jeff Bezos in Miami. And then it's a video of like these streamer guys that are basically just doing like a day in the life. And it's very cool. But when you actually watch the video, spoiler alert, you might want to skip this part if you don't want to get spoiled. If you plan on actually watching the video for whatever reason. It's not Jeff Bezos. But they basically just like harass some random guy on the street who just happens to be bald.
Steady, boy. Hold steady. You're almost there.
It's a good video though.
Here comes a big one.
And then, fun fact, Simply is actually in that video.
You did it! You caught 200 pounds of fish. Not bad for a couple of landlubbers.
What does the okay mean if not approved or whatever? What are the requirements? There's 3 requirements. The first one is your mom. Sorry. The first one is you have to stream for 12 days out of the entire month. The second one is 75 average viewers, excluding raids and hosts, and any other like help. So it basically excludes, like, it has to be like people from your channel. And then the third one is, I believe, like 25 hours minimum. God damn it, I keep forgetting the memory card. So 25 hours minimum out of the week or something like that. Or like out of the month. Or like out of the 12 days or some shit like that. You have to stream at least 25 hours. Like you can't just go live like 12 times out of the month for like a minute, you know? It has to be like a minimum like 25 hours. You stream one day a year. Yeah, but whatever. We're not talking about that right now, man. Average watch time and uptime requirements. Yeah, uptime yes, watch time no. Watch time is completely irrelevant when it comes to partner. Like, because what watch time is, statistically, is just average viewers times, like minutes live, I guess, is watch time. But they don't care about that. They just care about the average viewers. Any Twitch streamers in chat? Anyone here like unironically stream? Asking for a friend? Whatever. I'll grab that orb later. It's not optimal, but we'll figure it out. Please. God damn it. These backups are kind of weird. Like when one thing goes bad, and then like you have to go for a backup, but then if that thing goes bad, it's very, very bad. Like you basically have one chance at a backup before you start losing like 20 plus seconds or something. But otherwise you only lose like 5. So it's kind of nice. Like if you're really consistent at your backups, you only lose 5 seconds. But if you like, if you're not consistent, then you end up losing way more than you should. Hey Astro. The thing with Twitch losing money is real. Yeah, but like I'm aware that it's real, but it's not that big of a deal. Because the thing that loses them money is like your bitrate and stuff. Like at least in my case, I lose them like not money. Like it's such little money that it would they would just don't care. Because I stream at like very low bitrate at a very low resolution with very low frame rate. Like it's not like I'm trying to play like GTA 6 or something at like 4K. So like I know I lose the money sometimes, but not that much. And it mostly happens more if they give me quality options, which is reserved for like whenever it's available. You know? You guys know I used to work for OBS. Fuck. What the? That was super slow. No, not as a developer. As like technical support. Did I skip a... I'm gonna split here and just assume. Fuck. There There we go. That should fix it. So the next cell is gonna be 16. How did I miss the rollout, man? Anything but the rollout. Those are actually like a really fast way to do vents, but you have to know what you're doing. Basically, you want to make it so that you grab some of the ones on the top, so that when the last orbs finish spawning, you can do one final ground pound, and then like your ground pound is high enough to grab the remaining orbs, which you can only do if you grab some of the ones on top first. If that makes any sense. I need that orb, by the way. Cool. Stream on Chatterbait. Anywhere you stream is fine. As long as you stream, you know? I'm surprised that worked. And it was ledgeless, so I just saved like a bunch. Not bad. Follow me on Mixer. It's so sad, but I only ever followed one person on Mixer, and that was Ninja. And I got a free sub just by following him. So basically I stole from Microsoft. Ninja. Yep. That was good movement. That had to save like 2 seconds. It's a flying bag of ass.
I thank you. The entire village will thank me. Boys, you have restored power to the village and guaranteed my re-election. And for that, my boy, you earned a power cell. So, you want to make a contribution? Good. A sizable one, I hope. Oh, yes. Oh, it is a sizable contribution. I just hope this power cell adequately represents my gratitude. Maybe I should raise taxes to pay for this mess. Problems.
Okay. It's fine. I got both, so I split here, and then I just keep going. It's fine because it's just practice, you know.
Well, hello there, my dear boy.
How do you follow husTlie on Kick? Do you actually?
I wish to set off
I do
on
have
my
a Kick
journey
account, but I don't think you know what it is.
But I seem to be a spot short on the old precursor orb.
What if Josh came back to your house and took your N64 until you PV'd on Jak?
But I gather that your young friend, you know, the little annoying...
Let's just say Josh would not make it out the door in one piece.
Sort of a spot of fun. Anyway, would you be kind enough to loan your dear old uncle 90 precursor orbs so he can get underway? I would offer you a power cell in return. I see you two are
When is the Streamer Awards? Is that tomorrow?
Jolly good. You have the
Or is it on
precursor
Sunday?
orbs that we agreed on. I hope you put this hard-earned power cell to good use. Cheerio, Tota.
This might be 21. Okay, it is. We're fine. What? Oh yeah, so you know how like Mario has invis walls? This game also has like invis walls, kind of. They make way more sense than they do in Mario, but sometimes you'll like bonk random shit and you're like, what the fuck? But at least like most of the times they make a lot more sense. Like it's just like an extended hitbox from like some random like asset in the game. As opposed to Mario where it's like you're literally in the middle of the sky and there's just like an invis wall straight down the middle for like no reason. Like that doesn't happen in this game. Like this is kind of an invis wall here. Like you see how I'm able to jump on nothing? Shoot him. Damn it. I gotta get better at cannon. I was never good at cannon, but this could be a new leaf for me. Like maybe I can actually get good at cannon for once. Alright, good enough. It's Jover. So I'm like really behind on chat. Just busy being a god gamer. You know how it is, man. Hello? I think I'll still save time with this. The movement is really clean. But essentially it just always comes down to like how fast your cannon was. I wish DK64 wasn't such a broken game to speedrun. Same. There's a lot of games that it's like such a shame that they're so broken past like the point of all return. I kind of feel that way about Mischief Makers. I know your pain. I know what husTlie's kick account is, but I won't say it because I don't know. Thank you, Roddy. What if it's like My Little Pony Lover for 2069? Would you guys follow that? Am I gonna join the Liam court for the watch party? I might. Wait, are you allowed to watch the Streamer Awards? Like, if I stream the Streamer Awards, am I gonna, like, get arrested? Or no? Dude, that'd be crazy. Imagine me reacting to Liam getting the award. Whoa. That'd be crazy. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. Because I feel like that would be a little disrespectful to... What's your face? Okay, there. What's her name? Cutie Cinderella. I almost said Pokimane for some reason. Like, I don't want to infringe or whatever. There we go. That would be funny. It's like they shine the light on his face and he just looks so sleep deprived. What if Liam wins the award but he smoked a lot of weed beforehand? So he gets on stage and then he's just like, anybody got Cheetos?
Here's a power cell for your valor.
No!
Nicaraguan Kang 86 on kick.
It's secured, Mama.
You could get a new husTlie emote if he won on your stream.
Love at first sight.
True. You made Liam and they're making money off of him, so it's fair. I guess. I will not deny this. I might PB again. I'm like 40 seconds ahead. Wait, why is this broken? Oh, probably because I shot like a grenade. Like so badly that it ended up here. That's funny. Fuck. I think I might have missed one. I keep pausing like a frame early. It's so frustrating. I'm losing frames, man.
Oh, the muse! You saved her! Oh, you really are.
I think you should watch the Streamer Wars regardless of the rules as a joke.
I won't need it now that I have my inspiration.
No, I won't do that. Like, I don't care. I will nuke my channel and just die for the cause. But, like, just morally, I feel like that would just be fucked up. Because, like I said, like... Well, I didn't really say this, but I thought it. Like, these people work kind of hard on this shit. And there's, like, a lot of things involved. So I don't want to, like... Like, if it was, like, some like, scuffed-ass, like, award show where it's, like, a lemonade stand... And there's like you know, it's like scribbled in like Sharpie, like streamer awards or whatever, then I wouldn't care that much. But these people actually like work really hard to like convince companies to like invest in their event or whatever. So I just I respect it enough to not do that, you know. It's kind of the same with like Smash events. Like I would love to just watch like Smash content. But I respect like how hard it is to run an event so much that I don't stream it, I guess. But also I think that's illegal.
I have watched and waited.
But mostly for that reason, right?
To return. Present to me 120 precursor orbs for each.
The worst you'll get is a 3-day vacation. True.
For your gift, another power cell is yours.
I don't think any of us could look at you the same. What if I stream the streamer words?
You have proven yourself worthy.
That's cool.
Here is a power
As long as you guys hold me accountable for my actions, right? Like, say I were to murder someone right here, like on stream in cold blood. Like, surely someone will be like, hey, don't do that, right? Or at least you would hope so. I don't even know what pace I'm on. Hopefully it's good though. I think it's good. I have high hopes. Boom, baby.
You have the 20 cells needed to power my heat shield. Now
That was so
careful.
fast.
The shield will only protect your zoomer till it reaches.
It was just really weird to
500
tell
degrees.
because I kept
So try
skipping
it.
like every split on accident,
Flying over
but
open lava will definitely heat you up
a minute
fast.
25.
Hit 500 degrees and
At this
it's
rate, I
over.
might be able to get a 32,
Over?
boys.
Like burning molten metal over?
The fire canyon gets pretty hot, so keep a lookout for jumps to keep you off the hot ground. I've also released several.
You could
blue
stream
cooling
without
zones you
streaming
can
the
use to
wars
drop
and
the
we
shield's
watch
temperature
simultaneously so we see you reacting in real
and when you get
time.
across, don't forget
You
to
could do
activate
that,
the
but I know
teleport
everyone
key.
has like different
You'll save
delays,
track.
so it would be
Then
kind of
we'll be
weird.
able to teleport over and meet you. Good luck.
Like, I personally just hate it whenever I'm like trying to watch something. How do I say this? So like basically, like me and a buddy of mine, we were watching a football game together, and his was like for some reason just like a second behind or like a second ahead like the whole time. Like it was never like perfectly in sync, but every time he would react to like a touchdown or whatever, I'd be like fuck, and then sometimes I would react to a touchdown and he wouldn't see it yet, so it was kind of like, you know, it was like there was no chemistry there. So I feel like for that reason I wouldn't do that, just because there has to be a way for us to like perfectly link it so that we're on the exact same millisecond. Otherwise it's just kind of cringe. When husTlie dies on stream, we know Liam lost and called in a hit. True. You guys think they're gonna have security? Like, I'm not saying it because like Liam's there or anything, but just in general, like I'm curious. Like, do you think they have like they're gonna like strip search like everyone and stuff? You know, just to make sure that everyone's safe and whatnot. Because you never know, right? All it takes is one bad day, boys. All it takes is one bad day. Strip search? Yeah, strip search. Cause, I mean, that's the only way you can be 100% sure, right? You know, there was a controversy in chess where there was like a guy who cheated in chess, like in a chess match, and he shoved like anal beads up his butt that would vibrate and tell him what the next best move was in chess. But if they would have strip searched him, that would not have happened. And it was like a huge controversy because he won against like Magnus Carlsen, who's like the best like chess player on the planet. So I remember that, yeah. Told you. Spread them cheeks, boy. Do I know the movie Falling Down? Nope. Pretty much any movie you can name, I probably have not seen it, and there's a high chance I haven't heard of it either. But I did watch this one random movie not that long ago. It's called Five Nights at Freddy's. He agreed to play naked. Wait, really? Is that real? I feel like that's the only way. Wait. How did they find out? Like, now that I'm thinking about it, like, the guy who cheated in chess, did someone, like, put, like, his hand, like, somewhere that he wasn't supposed to be? Just to, like, was it ever proven? Or, like, how would you even theorize that? Like, now that I'm thinking about it, like, it wasn't confirmed, right? Because that'd be weird. Or did he, like, tell someone, like, hey, I'm gonna shove something in my ass so I can win this chess? Or, like, someone would have to snitch on him or something. Like, how would you find that out? Like, was he making weird, like, ass movements? Like, I'm just imagining, like, some guy playing chess and being like, D4. Oh. And then places the chess piece. Like, I don't know, like, how the fuck did they find that out even? There would be, like, so many, like, weird things that would have to happen for him to get caught. Why am I trying to climb this tree? I'm pretty sure this is not possible. But it's fun to theorize. Table started vibrating? No shot. Wait, really? Nah, there's no way. Was it that? No. There's no way, dude. I refuse to believe that that's how he gets caught. The fucking voltage of the anal bead just, like, is so strong, it shook the entire stadium. There's just no way, bro. You forgot he set it to max vibration? Can you take piss breaks in chess games? Like, if something goes wrong, like, can he, like, be like, alright, I'm just gonna take a 10-minute, like, bathroom break? Or, like, maybe not 10 minutes, but, like, maybe, like, a 3-minute bathroom break? Like, can he just do that, or no? Thank you, zombie guy. Hope you're doing well, man. Time out, my butt plug fell out. Yeah, pretty much. But I don't, not time out, but I think, like, can't he, like, what if you put it on your timer? Like, you're like, alright, fine, whatever time I take coming back from the bathroom, just remove it from my time. Would that work? Like, say it's a 10-minute chess game. Like, can he remove, like, time, like, game time to just go, like, for an emergency purpose? Or is there, like, some weird-ass rule in chess where you have to, like, stay seated for the whole game or something like that? These are really important questions to ask, I feel like. If you don't get these kind of questions, like, set in stone, you get people shoving anal beads in their butt. So it's very important. Quick goon sesh. Piss jug. What if it's not piss? Do you just bring a bucket with you everywhere you go? I think Magnus famously had to surrender a game before he had diarrhea. Damn. I mean, I could see that, to be honest. The thing about diarrhea, and I might be speaking from experience, is that it does not give a single fuck. Like, you could be in the middle of, like, a Amazon shareholder meeting about to, like, claim a $5 million settlement. Diarrhea just attacks at any moment, and you just have to, like, leave. Like, you have no choice. So, these chess players, they probably play like more than they sleep. So like, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, if you just have diarrhea and you're a chess player, like, it's gonna happen at some point where you just have to take a break or just forfeit, because those games can be like pretty long. Like, I'm almost like 1,000,000% positive that in the future there's gonna be like a League of Legends player or something that he's like in the middle of a tournament and he has to forfeit and let the other team win because he has to like do diarrhea. Like, it's gonna happen for sure, dude. Because League of Legends games are like 30 minutes long. So I mean, knowing these guys, they might just crap their pants, to be honest, bro. But like, someone with a little bit of respect, you know, is probably gonna have to forfeit at some point, dude. Like, dead ass, bro. Dead ass. It's gonna happen, and it's gonna be glorious, and it's gonna be streamed to like millions of people, and it's gonna just be awesome. You can pause Pro League of Legends games? No, you can't. They'll simply wear RGB diapers. Swag. So, I have this pro esports tip. You don't ever want to eat before a high level gaming session. Not just because of the diarrhea part, but because blood flow to your brain is more efficient when it isn't digesting food to your stomach. I learned this in esports class. But what are they talking about? Man, we went on a whole ass tangent. What was the conversation before that diarrhea stuff? Oh yeah, Magnus Carl sitting in his fucking anal beads. Yeah, no, that's a really messed up situation for sure, dude. I hope that doesn't happen ever again. So you can pause the League of Legends games. Does everyone just have to stop? Because, like, for example, like, I know you can pause like if you're playing a Smash tournament, you can definitely pause in the middle of a Smash tournament, but there's a rule that the person who pauses, they have to give up one of their lives after they unpause. So you technically can pause, but for that reason, like, a lot of pro smashers like don't ever rage pause, or if they do rage pause, they learn not to over time, because it's rage pausing is basically like you losing the game. Although I have seen a lot of matches where people rage pause and still win, but those people are like just extremely cracked. Do you guys want me to do one more run, or should I just go? Like, a dead ass, I probably have time for like one more attempt, but I wouldn't even call it attempts because I'm just winning. Like, every single PB has been a PB. You know what I mean? It just freezes the LOL game until you unpause it. Dota has a similar one, but it's for all players. I saw a clip of a guy's controller disconnecting so the opponent paused for him, and he made him take a stock. Oh yeah! I saw that one. That was like a GR Smash video, I think, where he was like I don't remember exactly because this was like 2014. I probably saw this video. Someone stepped on like a cord or something, and then it unplugged his controller on accident, and then he was only like one stock away from winning, so the guy like courteously like paused just to, like, you know, to be like a homie or whatever, and then the guy, instead of being like, alright, thanks for unpausing, or like, thanks for pausing, like, now I can not die, basically, he just like went like, nah, bro, what you mean, dog? Like, nah, bro, like it's all you, bro. Like you pause. I didn't tell you to pause, bro. Like that was all you, baby. And then he basically just made him so that the guy lost, even though he was just being nice. Like what an asshole. Like fuck that guy. But yeah, I did see this clip a long time ago. Do one more now. Alright, fine. Let's watch the Jeff Bezos Simply vid together. It's not that good. It's just like a group of like streamer guys just walking around. I mean, it's a good video, but like it's not. There's not anything exciting. It's just like literally like they just see a guy that looks like Jeff Bezos, like eating lunch. That's like the best part of the video, I guess. Oh wait, there was a part where Simply raps in the elevator, and I think the reason why I brought that up was because that was the day that, like, I was actually, like, whatever. It doesn't matter. How about the chess players start all over the board when they can't hold it in? That would be like some mega giga chat energy. Like, that is exactly how you assert dominance in the tournament. You're like, oh yeah? You don't want to stop the clock? I'll show you something. And then just gets on top of the table and just lets her rip. Alright, so now that this run is very optimized, I hope I can PB. Capo. Alright, so now I pull out the memory card, I think. And then we do another run. Where even are my time saves? Let me see. Oh yeah, I didn't do Fisherman Skip. I had bad movement and Misty, probably bad cannon. There's a few of them, but I just forgot to split so much. I'm gonna say it's like Misty and like Jungle are like the biggest ones, but I guess that's like most of the run anyways. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. What? 3, 2, 1, go. We're gonna have the most pristine movement anyone has ever done, ever, in Jak, ever. It's just gonna be non-stop flame perfect strats. Fuck. Really? I overshot by a little bit. Okay, so you saw that giant jump I did? That happens very randomly, but if you get eco at the same, or like around the same time that you punch or jump, like eco gets really weird in this game. So I think it just like shoots you like very far out for no reason. Like I've had some really crazy jumps where like I go so high that I can see like the horizon because I just go so damn high. Dang it. But on the bright side, like it's almost never like a thing where it ruins your run. Like, you'd have to get extremely unlucky for it to ruin your run. But most of the time, it's actually like either faster or... Wait, that's wrong. Whatever. It's either faster or like just kind of like it messes up your movement chain, but it's not slower usually. Like it normally just like saves you time. But it's such a small chance of it happening at all, like maybe like a 1 in like 30.
Fine. Adventure.
Your prestige movement is hot, thanks.
Adventuring.
It's 30 minutes if you are Liam level, pretty much.
Eco collectors are bugged up again. Head out to the far side of the beach and clear them out, why don't you? Follow.
Do you guys think Liam would be good at this game?
Right there. Now, all of you, get out of here!
Probably not, right? I almost just fell. Also, I'm just kidding about the Liam thing. He's good at Glover, he's good at Pokemon Snap. He's like decent-ish at Mario 64, so one can only assume. Dude. That's the other thing about cows, is that sometimes they get randomly stuck in places if you get too close. The way I look at it, it's like every object in the cow's way is a magnet, and the cow is just trying to get to the object. So what ends up happening is that if you get too close, he just like guns for the rock or whatever that's like in the way. Just out of nowhere. That was a really weird camera. What? Alright, this might not be the God PB. But it will be if I get Fisherman Skip. Absolutely not. Blood was losing to 8-year-olds in Mario Kart. You mean like yesterday? Wait, when? I saw him playing Mario Kart a little bit yesterday, I think. But in my mind, Liam's streams kind of just like are a distant memory. Like I can never tell if I dreamed what I thought I saw or if it was actually a stream, because I normally just play him before I go to bed. That movement was actually pretty good. That's a gold. Any golders? Reminded that Liam also got a cool Bricks World record at some point. Nah, it's fake news. If it's real, then where is... What the fuck? If that's real, then where is the historical data to back it up? Okay. That basically should never happen, but if you're trying to go like too fast, the cycle can like mess you up. God damn it. I'm ashamed. This FJ is not as clean as I thought it would be. The time losses aren't huge, but they definitely add up. But I can save this with Fisherman Skip. Trust. Wow. Do not die, man. You die in the video game, you die in real life. Thank God. There's like a million different ways to collect this, the orbs from this guy. They don't all save time, but some of them it's like pretty much even. So a lot of that movement is just kind of personal preference. Alright, I might be able to save a lot if I just don't mess up the movement here. Because I have a lot more eco than I normally do. So I can probably do something cool. Watch. Never mind. Wait. Okay, there. So like I broke the box with eco. And then if you're super fast, you can even get these orbs with eco as well. So I probably saved like at least like 4 or 5 seconds there. What the fuck is that emo? Which one? Is the lightning just a speed boost? It does a couple things. It attracts items towards you, it increases your speed, and I think there's like another thing, but I don't remember. It's like 3 things, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, you have the ability to use jump pads. Like eco pads. Fuck, I have not been splitting at all. And there might even be a 4th thing, but I have to remember. Hello? What? Why is it, what? Hello? Wait, why is it stuck? Did I not do the eco beam over here? What? I've never seen this. What the fuck happened? Is this normal? Wait, I connected the beam already? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh my god. I'm just gonna restart. There's no point. There's no point. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's actually fine. Wait, let me just double check. Oh yeah, fun fact. We gotta go back. I gotta show this fun fact. Fun fact. This eco beam is not just for show. It's actually like a real eco beam that you can use. So like, if you do like one of these, it gives you like actual eco. It's not just like a visual thing. Is it husTlie in that one screenshot Liam replaces with his own cam sometimes? Yes. That is I. How did you know? Although I think back in that picture, my background was blue, and I think I will something else might be different, like my lighting or something. But I'm pretty sure he just like screenshotted my stream just randomly when he was watching. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, don't worry, boys. This time, there will be no mistakes. I got a gold, so basically the run is blessed. It is quite literally impossible for me to fail when I gold the first split. What's up, Warwick? Cool cat. Am I gonna gold every split? Fuck. That was like 0.1 away from golding. Thank you, Warwick. I'm surprised you're awake at this time. I'm missing an orb? How? Wait, actually how? Maybe over here behind this rock? Nope. Oh wow. That's super weird, because normally the eco would just take care of that. Like I have 2 eco from here, and then I just drop down and grab it. But maybe I was so far right that I missed it. All good though. You live and you learn, boys. You live and you learn. Alright, we're gonna gold everything again. Just watch. Don't blink, because you might miss it. Literally gonna gold everything. Watch. Watch. I got this shit. Ah, fuck. It's happening. It's happening. There's one more to go. I forgot you can't go on the left side. It doesn't work that way. Alright, whatever. Close enough. It almost was, man. Other than that, it was basically a perfect geyser. At least for my level. Like I said, you can do a thing where you like skip the very first cutscenes for the cell. But the way it's done is like you climb the rock. Basically, like you long jump toward the scarecrow. You get a very high jump from the long jump. You ground pound the scarecrow, which typically would push you out of the way. But if you're fast enough, it doesn't push you out of the way, and then you climb the mountain to the right and just go so high up on the map that the cell deloads, so that when you ground pound it, it's too late for the game to like load the cutscene, so it just kind of like skips the cutscene while you still grab the cell. It's very interesting. And like prior to that, like cutscene skip being found, like the only other place people did cutscene skips for cells specifically were what is that place called? I want to say like Snowman's Land, but it's not that. It's like Glacial Mountain or something like that. Snowy Mountain. Yeah, that's like the only other place that is even remotely a thing. However, if someone were to like find the cutscene skip for cells that could be used throughout the whole game, it would unironically save like 40 minutes or just something extremely ridiculous, because a good amount of this game is just cutscenes, cell cutscenes. Like, it would just unironically save so much fucking time. So I got the split there. So are y'all fucking with the Jak streams or nah? Like, so far this is literally just 1/3 of the game. There's a lot more cool stuff to Jak. But I haven't learned that part yet. Like, eventually I'll probably learn it, but if I actually see myself like streaming it consistently is the thing. Dude. I'm gonna be like off cycle, I think. Fuck. No, dude, skip it. There we go. We're not that far behind, I just keep sucking at splitting. Are there tricks you haven't gotten to learn yet? Yeah, like a lot of it. Like, I only know the things up until the Fire Canyon. Like, I haven't even started on learning anything else. But there's just so much things to learn because, like, the last time I played this game, the world record was like 10 minutes slower. Yeah, the runs are about the same as like a 120 run, I would say. Like, there's some speed, like, I think the average speed run, it's kind of hard to say, but like, let's just say like if you take a random game and just like any percent, like I would say on average, like they tend to be like 1 hour ish. For like 100% though, it varies way more. Like the average 100% run depends on like genre. Because you could have like 100% and like a platformer is probably like 2 to 3. But when it comes to like Final Fantasy games, for example, it's like the average run is like 12 hours or some shit. So like I think for like a 100% run, the fact that it's like under 2 hours is very, very nice. It makes it very easy to do a lot of runs of. Let's see if I got the actual cool thing again. What made you choose this? What do you mean? Can you like write that question differently? Or like just be more specific? Like, do you mean like back in the day, or do you mean like today, or do you mean like the category, or like what do you mean? This game has a speed run. Oh, that's an easy one. So this is like, so like back in the day, right? When I was a wee lad, I basically had like one console, which was SNES, and I played a whole lot of retro games. But I think I just got so good. I'm exaggerating, but basically I just played a lot of SNES, and then at one point, I guess I had played like every game that I owned, and then my parents bought me a PS2 for my birthday, and my parents are completely fucking clueless when it comes to video games. Like, they have no idea about anything ever when it comes to video games. Like, they think everything is Mario and everything is Nintendo. So, talk to the guy, man. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we're only 9 seconds behind. Fuck, where was I? Oh yeah, so my parents think everything is Nintendo. Like, PS2 is Nintendo, fucking Flappy Bird is Nintendo, like, fucking Sega Game Gear is Nintendo, like, Sonic is basically Mario, like Pikachu is Mario, Kirby is Mario, like they all they know is Mario and Nintendo. But anyway, they didn't know what to get me for my birthday, so they just asked the guy at GameStop, and the guy at GameStop back in 2001 was just like, well, this game seems to be pretty popular, like it's selling pretty good, like it's kind of outperforming our sales. So like you should buy this game because it, you know, on paper it's like pretty good, I guess. And then they bought that game, and then I had no idea what the fuck it was. But I played it. I didn't have a memory card, so I just played it like non-stop. Because I had like a curfew, or like not a curfew, but like a, I guess like a sleep curfew. Like I have to be asleep before school the next day. So like I would typically just leave, like I would do like, let's say like 4 hours of this game, and then I would have to go to bed. But my parents, they were really strict about not leaving the PlayStation on, aka not leaving the Nintendo on. So I had to like turn it off and then like do it again the next day. And then I did this for like probably months and months on end, and just never got to actually beat the game in one sitting. But like over time I got so good that, yeah, it's actually so weird now I think about it. Like I got so, like I just knew everything so fucking much that I just got naturally good at the game, to the point where if I started like playing somewhere around like right after breakfast, I could maybe get far enough into the game. Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't have a memory card. I don't know if I mentioned that. So like I didn't have a memory card at all, because my parents are that clueless that they didn't know to buy a memory card for a fucking console. I feel like I'm sounding kind of traumatized. Anyway. Fuck, why am I making this so fucking long? Anyway, so like I got to a point where if I started like right after breakfast, I could maybe just maybe in theory, according to all my scientific and mathematical calculations, like maybe be able to like finally like get like all the cells like just in time before bed. So then I started challenging myself to try to go faster and faster. So like, yeah. This basically led to me speedrunning without me even knowing I was speedrunning. And eventually, I think I just found like a video on YouTube of someone playing this game really fast. His name was Bonesaw. And then I was like, whoa, that guy's pretty fast. And then I found out about Twitch, and then I just started speedrunning this game, because that is what you do when you play a lot of video games. FF10 win, I own it, I want to play it, but I haven't finished FF8, so maybe after I finish 8. Hello, Reformed. You are the legend, man. Not me. You are all legends. I am just basically a shell of a vehicle for you guys to be legends. Does that make sense? Pretty common with parents, I think. Maybe, but maybe not, because I definitely hear some people on, well, at least like in our space, right, like in the gaming world, that they'll be like, oh man, my parents are like huge gamers, like they played World of Warcraft like 10 hours a day and shit. Like Punkay. Like Punkay's parents literally are like hyped for like the next expansion for like WoW, so they can play together as like a family. Isn't that cool? And then some people nowadays are like, oh yeah, my dad, like, he like used to play video games with me when I was like 5 and shit like that. So I don't know, some parents are not clueless, but some of them are. Depends on your parent RNG. Where is this guy? Oh yeah, so this guy, he always drops like in the same spot, which is like around here. So it's like the best guy to miss, because He literally is always in the same spot every time. Is this Tuhu? No. This is Jak. Bonesaw's the guy that got banned at GDQ? Yeah. But I heard about him on his very first run at GDQ, I think. It was either first or second run ever, so this was back in like 2015, if I were to guess. But yeah, essentially Bonesaw is like the Siglemic of Jak. And it's not even like exaggerating, like he literally is like, has almost the same like thing as like Sig. Like he was like really good and then he was like the most popular and he like blew up and then he was really famous and like all that stuff. Like it basically is the exact same thing with Bonesaw. And yeah, the Giga Chat of Twitch. Thank you. Are you talking about me? Or are you talking about Bonesaw? Dude, I'm not splitting correctly at all. I don't know, dude. I'm just gonna split there and hope for the best. How about that Air Canada? Yeah. That was a pretty big, yeah. But, you know what? Bonesaw, we all make mistakes, right, boys? We literally all make mistakes, so who am I to judge? You know? I'm sure if I ever did an AGDQ run, I would do and say some really stupid shit that probably would get me in jail. So, I don't blame him. Dude. Did I not miss an orb, or am I stupid? I thought I missed an orb. Anyway, to not make the story like super long or whatever, eventually I beat the game in like 12 hours. I specifically remember 12 hours because at that time, like, my child brain couldn't even fathom what that meant. Like, I was like, did I really just sit here and play this game for 12 hours? But 12 hours to me might as well have been like 3 days. Because that's what it felt like. It felt like I had been playing the same game for like 3 days. Anyway. And then... yeah, I think that's pretty much it. There's probably more to the story, but I don't know. I have to think about it more. I don't think his jokes were that bad. They could have just warned them. Yeah. But I think the problem was that it's just like the combination of everything put together. Like, I don't think it was just the Air Canada stuff, although I think that was probably the biggest one. I mean, it was kind of just a call to action, you know? Like, it wasn't just him being like, LOL. It was him being like, hey, everyone go, like, spam these guys. And I think that might have been the first time anyone's ever done that on stream. Where it's like, hey guys, everyone go to this place right now. So I think it was more about setting a precedent for GDQ. Like, they just didn't want to make that like a thing. Or like make people think that's okay. So, I don't know. This is so weird to talk about though, because this happened like years ago. But I'm pretty sure he's like completely good with them now. Like, they don't mind him. Like, I'm pretty sure they're like Bonesaw and GDQ are cool with each other, and it's like all just stuff in the past. So that's cool. Happy ending, right? Could be much worse. But when it comes to my thoughts on the situation, it just, I don't know, it just seems like just, you know, stuff that happens. Like, at live events, shit will happen. and that was just one instance of something happening that was just not favorable to anyone. I love the Jak games. I played these a lot when I was a kid. Did you play all of them? I think the most popular game of the Jak series is probably this one. But every time you ask people what their favorite Jak is, out of the people who like played all of them, I think typically people will lean towards 2 and 3. Mostly towards 3. But that makes sense because 3 sold way more than 2. Like, 1 sold way more than 3, but 3 sold way more than 2. So that would probably explain that. Yeah, people always say like, yeah, 3's the best. But I like Jak 2 a lot. If I were to pick one, like if I could just play one game forever, out of the 3 Jak main series games, I'd probably pick 2. Because it's just cooler. Like the premise of the game is like evil. He's like basically like he went from like a childish like adventurer like chill guy to like I want to fuck this guy up, dude. And he starts stealing cars, and he's got like weapons. He's got like a bazooka. There's hot chicks. There's fucking robots walking around the whole damn city. It's fucking awesome. And then in 3, it's kind of a similar vibe, but 3 is more like heroic type thing. Where like, oh, I'm gonna save the city or whatever. Like, you know, the hero's journey essentially is what I've heard people call it. People say 2 is their favorite, or the type to say their favorite game is Dark Souls. Are you talking to me? I mean, I never played Dark Souls, but yeah, I could see that being the case. So basically, if you were to ask Distortion to, like, what his favorite Jak game is, he'd probably say Jak 2. But it's just cool. Like, I don't know how to say it. Like, it's just like for the people who like cool stuff in games, then Jak 2 is just like the game. Like, if you like GTA, Elden Ring, you know, Dark Souls, like anything where it's like just badass, like people like, you know, like dinosaurs ripping each other's like skulls off and stuff like that, like Monster Hunter or whatever. Like, I feel like that kind of shit is the exact vibe you get from like Jak 2. So like if you like rad gnarly shit, you will like Jak 2. Yeah, I guess. Kind of like a kid. I'm losing time. Alright, now we're good. I'm pretty sure I lost time, right? Like, there was no way that was faster than what I did before. But these goddamn, what you call it? Like me splitting. Like, let's just say out of like all the runs I've done today, there's like 100 splits. I feel like I only split like 15. Like, I've just been skipping so many splits. Thank you, Zeus. How's the tournament going? Are you winning, son? 1 was classic. 3 was refined. 2 was the Dark Souls of Dark Souls games. Why do you say refined? Like, I feel like you're right, because it is like the most high quality game, I guess, in terms of like development standpoint. But the word choice is very interesting. Match has been sick, we're all winning. Based. I'm glad it's going well. Alright, so that's the first time that the cutscene doesn't play as soon as I leave the pyramid, and that's because, even though it doesn't seem like it, what I'm actually doing is trying to get all the birds to fuck off. So like, if I am like a pixel too far to the left or whatever, like the bird, like it's kind of RNG. So like the bird might be in the slightly wrong spot and then I don't get the cutscene immediately. It doesn't even lose that much time, but I think it loses like 3 or 4 seconds. Which is not a big deal in this game. In Mario, 3 or 4 seconds, like basically just reset the run, turn off, don't ever play again, you suck. But in Jak, it's not that bad. Like, it's just like whatever. We're only 30 behind. I think I somehow can miraculously save this. But there's not a lot of time left. There's only like 5 minutes left. But if I do like everything, maybe. Dark Souls 2 was just so controversial. I don't remember what exactly was said, but I think Punke said that he would pay money to watch me play Dark Souls, like a really big amount of money. So maybe I should play Dark Souls like as a joke. Because he thinks that I'm just gonna be so trash at Dark Souls that I'm gonna die like every 5 seconds. So perhaps I could be rich if I just play Dark Souls one time on stream.
Oh my! I hope the poor dear's okay.
Start with the remastered. If you do, it's great. Do you happen to just know, like off the top of your head, like what are the biggest differences between remastered and not remastered?
No.
Because I tend to play on the original like console and game most of the time if I can, unless there's so much more content on the remastered or the newer version that it is not worth playing the old version. And there's actually a lot of games that have this problem, like Twilight Princess or like Wind Waker or like Resident Evil or Silent Hill or like Persona. Or like Metal Gear Solid. I keep doing that, man. You know what? From now on, I'm gonna slap myself every time I forget to split. I think that's the only solution. If I slap myself, like I know this from psychology, is that I will start to inhibit a learned behavior that not splitting is bad. And then I will, like, my brain will have to force itself to not do that so I don't have to hurt myself. Non-remastered runs bad. So what? Dude, I play Mario 64 at like 20 FPS. Is there a problem here?
Well done, my
What's up,
boy.
Supergirl?
You actually got those flea bags back into the pen.
Are
Now
you a
I can
dog?
sleep in peace. Take this power
Who,
cell
me?
for your trouble.
I don't think I'm a dog. Am I? I'm not gonna PB this, I don't think. Did I fall? If I fell, there might be a chance. I think I did fall, actually. Oh wait, there might be a chance. I gotta go fast, though. There might be a chance, boys.
Wait, one of you has
Go through Blighttown at 4 FPS.
From before
Problem.
I have watched an
I don't mind bad frame rate,
hero to return.
but
Present to me 120
what I don't want to miss out on is content that everyone remembers fondly that I don't, I guess.
for your gift. Another
Like if someone's like, oh man, I remember that one fight that was just so fucking awesome, and I reminisce on it like every day. Like I don't want to miss that kind of content, which just so happens to be in like remastered sometimes.
Here is a power cell.
Or like extra mini games or whatever that people always are like, damn, that mini game was so fucking fun. Like I don't like the feeling of missing out, I guess, on like a video game specifically. Damn it. God fucking damn it. Alright, we're not gonna PB. I mean, it's already too late. I'm like 20 seconds behind. But maybe there's time for one more. Like, unironically, there might actually be time for one more. Like, no meme. If it's not, if there's like, if I'm like 33 minutes away from 6 p.m., then it's fine. What time is it? Hello?
Great! You have the 20
Time
cells
is it?
needed to power my heat shield. Now be
5:51. Alright, never mind. I thought it was like 5:30. I deadass, I'm having so much fun today. It's actually insane. I feel like I'm time traveling.
Hit 500 degrees and it's over.
husTlie.
Like burning molten metal over.
husTlie isn't a dog, but he got that dog in him though.
So keep a lookout for jumps to keep you off the
So you've
hot
heard,
ground.
huh?
I've also released several blue cooling
I think it was
coils
Wilco.
to drop the shield's
I think
temperature
one time I
quickly.
said something like mildly
And when you
hinting.
get across, don't forget to activate
I don't know what I
the
said, but
teleport gate in
basically
the
me and
blue
Wilco were having a
Sage's
penis
lab.
talk,
Then we'll be able to teleport over
and he
meet
confirmed
you.
that mine's is
Good
like
luck.
way bigger than his, which is kind of cool. Boys, it might be time, boys, but that was kind of fun. Perhaps if I learn the rest of this game, I'll actually do a run. But I'm not really. If that does happen, I'm not looking forward to like the grind, because, well, I am looking forward to it, but I'm not. Like, I'm looking forward to getting an easy PB. But once the things get going, it's brutal, you know. But we're not gonna think about that. We're just gonna have good vibes, you know. How tall am I? Very tall. Very tall, and you can ask anyone who's seen me in real life, and if they're lying, then they're jealous. Stream more, not now, but in general. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying that, but it's not working out too well. Like, you know how I used to be like the consistency Jones, but now I'm just like really inconsistent, unfortunately. Like, the only way that I'll be consistent again is if major life changes happen. So yeah, point is, like, how do I put this? Like, it's either inconsistent streams that happen every once in a while. Like, basically there is no like, oh, I'm gonna stream for like 5 hours or something, or I'm gonna stream for like 6 hours. And there's also no like, I'm gonna stream like Tuesday to Friday and just at the same time every day, like I feel like those days are just fucking over. All right, boys. I'm just gonna flat out say it, boys. Like it's just dead ass. Like it's done, boys. Like it's just GG. Hack it up. But at least it's better than not streaming, right? Because yeah, like it's either I inconsistently stream just randomly, like I'm just like either I'm a lucky shiny Pokemon legendary, or I don't stream. So I feel like that compromise is not that bad if you think about it in that way, right? You know what I'm saying? Or not? Like I feel like it's either this, which is not that bad, or I just don't stream for like indefinite amount of time until I'm able to consistently stream again. You know what I mean? Which could be like unironically, it could be like in like 5 years. Like I'm not even saying that like as a joke. Like that could actually be the case. You know? But the point is, we're just having fun, boys. Like I'll obviously try to keep as much as I can to the schedule, but like me streaming for like a long period of time on a schedule is probably not gonna happen for a while, unless some like I basically win the lottery or some shit. Which if I win the lottery, I mean that'd be nice, but don't people sad, dude. Do you want to get banned or what? It's not people sad, it's literally just shit happens, boys. Like you remember how we were talking about how like Liam changed? Like this is basically like husTlie changed. You know what I mean? Like husTlie changed, man. This is the worst day of my life. Dude, do you want to get banned or what? I'm actually banning you, fuck you. 007E7. What kind of name is that, brand? What are you, like a double agent or something, man? Alright, I'm not gonna ban you because I don't have the heart in me, but next time it will be a permaban. Anyways, boys, I think it's a good time to call it, you know? Would you guys agree? What a bishop. Unfortunately, man, it's about to be about that time. But I'm glad you stopped by, man. I saw you say fuck you to someone in Liam's chat the other day and thought, damn, husTlie changed. I think I remember this. Yeah, there's like this random one guy in Liam's stream who like he'll see me and he'll just say fuck you husTlie for no reason whatsoever. And I'm like a supreme gentleman, right? So I don't know where that came from, but whoever that guy is, fuck him, man. And I will continue to tag him and just say fuck you until he stops saying fuck you to me, because if you say fuck you to me, then fuck you, you know what I mean? Like, who are you, bro? Like, who is you, you know what I'm saying? Like, who, like, you, like, who is you, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're you, bro. That's me, what the fuck? No, I just know he has a blue name. So, if you have a blue name, I would maybe believe you, but I just know he has a blue name. I need to take him out. Yeah, maybe. Like, if there's a lot of spam happening during, like, Rainbow Ride or some shit, like, I mean, that's gonna be the last time y'all ever see his ass. Blue rent-free is in husTlie's head. I mean, no, but, I mean, he just, you know, it's unprovoked. Like, I did nothing, you know what I mean? Like, if I was some kind of guy who was just, like, shit-talking, like, randoms, like, for no reason, then I'd be like, alright, maybe this guy is, like, onto something. Like, maybe I did say something fucked up. But, like, completely unprovoked, I have no sympathy for you, man. Literally zero sympathy whatsoever. Like, I'm a nice guy, dude. Alright, boys. it might be time to call it, and I'm not just saying that this time. It's literally time to call it, boys. However, it was an absolute, and I mean this with every fiber in my body, it was an absolute honor to stream today. And I'm glad you guys were here to experience it, and I couldn't have asked for a better, like, you know, first time Jak speedrun experience in like the past decade. So GG's, and hope you guys have a good rest of your day, you know. It's been real, it's been fun, it's been real fun. Yeah, I'll probably post like in the Discord or something whenever I go live. I think like now I have to like actually like let people know, because I don't even know when the fuck I'm gonna stream. So if I don't know when I'm gonna stream, then you guys definitely don't know when I'm gonna stream. So like I'll try to keep you guys updated either through Twitter or Discord. But I have a hard time believing that people actually use Discord. So I don't know. I might just try to do both or something. But today was kind of a weird day because I had no idea if I was actually gonna be able to like stream for like a long period of time. So that's why I did Jak. But if you guys like Jak, maybe if I'm being very what's the word? If I'm feeling frisky, then maybe I'll do more Jak in the future. Jak is cool. You're cool. Could I get the streamer awards? Yeah. Hopefully I get I win the award for best speedrun streamer. What up, Sky? Unfortunately, you just got here at the end of the stream, man, but hope you have a good rest of your day, and thanks for stopping by, man. Vintage husTlie moment, yeah. Mass tragedy strikes at the Streamer Awards after Liam loses Speedrunner of the Year. Wait, do you mean husTlie, or... You guys know that I'm the one who's nominated for that award, right? It was all me the whole time. I made him. Alright, boys. It's time. But, good shit. Next stream, no idea, but if I were to guess, maybe Tuesday, if we're lucky. And then my plan, my personal plan, my State Farm insurance plan, is probably like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then that's the plan. Yeah. I might try to, like, I'm not, probably, if I do learn Jak, I'll probably do it completely off stream. Because the whole learning process can be pretty boring. Like, even for me, like, I'll probably be, like, sleeping as I'm doing a cell. So, like, I'll probably just learn it off stream and then keep you guys updated on, like, where I'm at. But if I get to a point, like, soonish, where I do Hub 1, or I already know Hub 1, but if I do Hub 1 and then learn Hub 2, I'll probably do, like, mixed, like, Hub 1 and Hub 2 runs, or just Hub 2 runs by themselves. Just to see, like, where I'm at, and then... Like, I just want to know, like, where I am at, because like, everything is new in this game. Like, back to when I used to play Jak to now, like, the route is just completely different. So I just want to know where I'm at in terms of, like, what my time would be if I were to complete a run. And then once I know that, then I'll probably be more motivated to, like actually do a run of Jak. But the fact that you guys are all here is crazy to me, so. Boys! It's time to go, boys. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Stay safe. Don't do drugs. Do girls. And thank you. And don't. Oh yeah, vote for Leah. I mean, vote for me. And for best speedrun streamer, not paid ad. And see you soon, buddy. Alright, boys. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. Yes, do girls. Voting is closed. He's about to go postal. Oops. Alright, don't vote for me, but at least support the stream. You know, like watch it live so that you get to experience it with all of us. And then we can just like celebrate at the same time when inevitably he will win the award, aka me win the award. But yeah, anyways, boys, for the 10th time in a row, thank you for watching. I will see you guys on the other side, and hopefully that award gets won. Otherwise bad things will happen, and we, you know, things were, yeah. Good night, boys. Appreciate you. Later. Peace.